3, 2, 1, go.
All right, get used to using take.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't know that half of it. Oh my goodness, that was a really bad take. Taking is hard.
You'll get plenty of practice.
Yeah, I'll get better. You have to wait forever to push that first input.
Where's door? There's door. Oh, wait, what is?
Jeez.
You have to use the key. Oops, that's not stairs.
Now you hit door and it opens.
I hit door and it did not open.
It should have.
It
Huh.
should have.
It didn't?
Well, you only have to open like 8 doors in this run, so you won't lose that much time if you have to do that. It's stuff I'm buying. I think I'd buy this.
Club and close.
Yep. Is item shop before weapon shop really faster? We saw the record do that.
I don't
I
know.
don't know.
My only guess was that it's because you have to start the text over on the item shop. If you buy, then sell, then buy.
I don't know. I did it the record way because that's what it does, and I didn't feel like timing it.
I just like muscle memoried over to the weapon shop because of how many times I've played this game and run straight to the weapon shop.
Oh god, I got a bunch of lag there.
Oh yeah, like right in the center of town when you can see like 8 people on the screen. That's good.
Hey, we started out with an excellent move. Look at that.
Oh,
Kaishin.
wow. Thought this was no manip.
Hello, Cletus.
Yeah, Haktical, if you're grinding in the hills to the south, don't go to the very bottom row. It's a different encounter zone.
Okay.
Something you wouldn't have noticed from a video. You'll get owned down there.
I mean, I was planning on just grinding on, like, the top of the hills.
Yeah. That's fine too. And I hate the lag from hills. And we're off.
Sure are.
Let the grinding begin. This is like the pre-grind. Pre-grind. Warm-up grind?
You know,
I think every grind is actually just a warm-up for another grind.
that's all just a warm-up for when we're grinding the game later.
Yep.
Level 2.
Level 2.
Hey, a one-step encounter. Nice. Alright. It's my level 2. It's a split is what that is.
Sure is. Nope.
Never
Yeah,
brought
I
my
definitely
notes up.
remember using the bottom row of mountains here to grind as a kid.
Yeah. Peninsula of Power. Dracky ambushed me. I hope they can't hit for 4. Alright.
Tracky kind of hurts.
Yeah, you don't want to fight Drakkies.
I noticed that. I've killed 2 of them now. And, I don't want to kill any more. I didn't notice how much XP the Draki gave.
2.
You could probably kill a couple, yeah. Or just Kaishin one.
Or
There
that.
you
My favorite thing is the excellent move. It is dodging.
go. Yeah, that's a thing in this one.
I think every time I've run away, I've like immediately opened the menu after getting out of the combat.
Yeah, the hardest
Wow.
thing actually of this game is canceling out of the battle animation. Like, when do you press the button?
Yeah.
Because there's no like really good audio cue like there is for fighting. And if you like hold a button and then press a different button, it won't actually get you out of the battle.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, that's a pretty difficult part of this game too. Is patience. Not get bored to death.
Yep. That's killed my 2 attempts at this game. First 2 times I ran this, I got to Erdrick's sword, and then it was like, nobody's spoken in my chat for an hour and a half. I'm gonna quit. Nobody's gonna notice. Then I did.
Did anyone notice?
No. But last time I did that was like 3 years ago. Maybe there's idiots around that would actually watch this now. I hope not, but
I've seen a few people in chat. Actually, I should have killed that Draki. Oh well. I'll kill this one.
Is so when is dying like a problem?
early on it's pretty bad, like at any point, because you need money for a magic key early on, so you'll need to grind a little extra if you die early. And then obviously when you're carrying the gold for the equipment later, it's a problem after the grind, but you can save before that.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
guess go
save.
take an in then.
So after you
Yeah,
get
they
level
can
2, you want to do an in, or level 3, do an in, which is 23.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
still level 2, but
Close
at
to. Yeah.
I'm at 4 HP, so
Yeah, sometimes that happens.
oh, I missed my level 2 split.
And you gotta be close to 3 by now, so you could just walk to the inn and maybe get it off slimes. Maybe
Oh yeah,
get it off
you're just one
walk up.
EXP away.
Oh yeah, so I forgot that it shows the XP there.
I mean, in the background, that's better. I'd say that's okay. Spell do I have? I have heal, okay. Ghost. Oogly
Ghost. He dodged.
Oh well.
I'm using up all my Kaishins here early.
I feel like I should have bought another herb before coming up here or something.
I hadn't thought about it, but I think you need the gold for the key.
Well, I'm certainly not going to get 4 without healing again.
Level... Oh yeah, you used the inn before level 3, didn't you? Yeah.
I did. He dodged.
Yeah, level 3 you learn heal, and if you use
well,
the
I
inn
died.
after that, you've got magic for it. Died? Well...
Well, dying's cheaper than the inn.
is it?
Actually, not really,
Pretty
because
cool.
you lose half your gold.
Yeah, but how much is the inn?
6.
Oh, it's only 6. Okay,
Yeah.
and not and it wouldn't have been.
So yeah, you'll want to make sure you have 53 gold before leaving the room you'll die.
Oh, hey, Zelna. How's it going? Thank you for the luck. We're gonna need it.
Is this level 47? Okay. I don't remember all the max HP values anymore of my character at every level.
I guess what I should have done was just immediately take another in after hitting 3. Oh well.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to in again too because a bit behind on experience versus HP.
I also wasn't thinking because, like in, maybe I'm wrong. I was thinking in SFC. I think when you first get MP or when you first get spells, like you get MP immediately. Maybe that's wrong. No, I think that's wrong. I think that's just because of the death warp that I'm thinking of with the safe strap. I've been ambushed by 2 ghosts. I've had 2 dodges on ghosts.
And the heal spell's so bad in this game. Wait, I didn't hit 4. Let's go out and kill something. No monsters in the starting zone. There they are.
What did you say I want for gold before heading to Rimildar? 56?
53. Yeah.
Well, you want enough for an in too, so 59.
Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah, I haven't been streaming too much this year. It's been a kind of a bad year for me.
Only you, though. Everyone else has had a
Yeah.
fine 2020.
Well, yeah. Completely unrelated to everybody else's. It's been a bad year for me.
Heal's expensive.
Yeah.
Yep, 4. I think Hurt's still 2, though, right?
I think so.
I say still as if this game came after the remakes. Alright, Beardy King.
I missed my level 3 split too. I'm missing all my level up splits.
Oops, yeah.
Oh, and
I missed mine too, actually. Level 4.
I don't have a Rimildar split.
Always save.
I'll be a little behind getting extra money.
You'll catch up. I'm sure there will be points in this run where we're all in the same place.
For hours at a time.
Yeah. Such as the 2-hour Hawksness grind.
Yeah, the best grind's coming up soon.
Yeah, just don't get into encounters and it's fine. Alright. Yeah, I shouldn't let my health get that low. Druid. Wow. Found 5 encounters walking south in the swamp cave.
Ouch. Hope the Swamp Cave is the same layout as SFC.
Yeah, it is.
That's what I should have done. I should have pulled up some maps. I'm gonna need them for the Death Necklace Cave.
I just got 2 minimum heals.
Oh boy. Yeah, wolf. Okay.
Hertz got a pretty big range on it, huh?
Yeah.
The first time I used it, it did 12, and the second time I used it, it did 5.
That might be the full range.
No sleep.
Oh my goodness. Kidding me.
All right, that's
One
it for
more
healing. Did you die?
Yeah, a step away from town.
Oh man. It's not looking good for me here.
Full health, a wolf killed me in 2 hits. I don't know what his max damage is, but I'm pretty sure he should kill me in 3, not 2.
Well, one just killed me in 3, so
Yeah.
here we go.
Is that all you do in Ermildar is buy 1 key?
Yeah, and then Death Warp.
Okay. That's what my notes said. I just wanted to make sure that I'm... Seemed like too little.
Nope, it's just the only place in the world to buy them without already having one. Heal here this time.
Get out of the way, girl.
Well, hey, you trying to get through?
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe it's a star no in this game.
What path do you walk to get to the cave?
Top
There's
one.
like, you can go... Top one? Okay.
Oh. I've been taking bottom, but in hindsight, that's 6 damage I shouldn't have to take.
Yeah, that's why I was asking. Ow. Ambushed by a magician who casts hurt on me. I guess it's better than...
Oh no, it didn't take my down. Punched a Magidracky. I'm sorry, sir.
Not sorry enough.
Uh-oh. Warlock sleep ambush. How?
Yeah, I got the sleep ambush too last time.
Alright, not at full HP, but I'm close. No magic. Metal Scorpion's fine, right? They don't hurt, right? They hurt, okay. They hurt a lot. Alright, and then no more encounters, right? Not right. It's fine. Just preparing for the Death Warp.
I'm down to only 1 heal.
That's Warwick. Nestor's in camp. I'll have to talk to him when I get there. Where's the guy that asks if you've seen Nestor?
I don't remember. Oh, death number 2.
Oh.
Maybe he's in Rimular, I don't know.
Which path do you take to Rimuldar?
Around the right.
Okay, that's what I figured. Run rate's high enough. The wolf attacked before I was ready.
Yeah, it's pretty common to get ambushed because it's all based on agility.
That's number
Yeah.
1.
Isn't it the same odds as failing to run?
Yeah, that sounds right. Like, you get ambushed by metal scorpions like over 50% of the time to start with.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Because from the enemy's perspective, it's based on their defense power, basically. So anything with high defense, like metal slimes, is hard to run from.
Oops, this is the wrong path.
Okay. I guess you do get a torch at the start of the game. Is this where I want to use it? Probably rather use it in the grave.
You have Radiant for the grave unless you're doing 12. Or no,
that's-
you still have it for 12, don't you? You get
yeah, 'cause
return at
Radiant's at
13.
9.
Yeah.
You might want it for the Death Necklace Cave, though.
Yeah, that's where I am right now. I was
Okay.
trying to decide if I use it here or somewhere else.
You use it there.
Yeah. Do you know why though? I could save it for Charlock.
I think you need like the inventory space for fairy waters later. Anyway.
Fine, I'll use it here.
Yeah.
How did I get here?
We made it.
Nice.
Wait, I'm bamboozled.
Magician, stop casting hurt on me. Using like all my MP before. Before even getting through this dumb cave,
Getting through this stuff.
marsh cave.
Will we ever get through this dumb?
Little scorpion attacks before I'm ready. Sure enough.
Hey, Diener. You should have joined.
And
He said he had a TW1 cart.
then 2 run fails. That's the wrong file.
Alright, somebody kill me. You'll do.
Nope. No, we're killing this ghost.
Killing this troll.
I'm
Wait,
just dying.
ugly dog. Not you. What's in the chest next to the fighter's ring? Is that a torch?
I believe so, yes.
Okay. Garbage then. That's good, we're dead. 30% motivation. You should have bullied him into it. 30% was a lot more than SK.
30% was probably more than me.
There you go.
I say that. I was excited for this until I started playing it.
I always kind of wanted to do a run of this just because I made notes and everything a long time ago, but
Yeah, I wanted to do a run of it because I had done runs of all the others, but then Dragon Warrior 3 got stupid. That hurt my motivation to actually play this one. I'm excited to sit on this box for the next... I don't want to talk about how long. No, I didn't split. We'll split late. It's fine. There's no door here. I was sure that there was a door here.
oops, not that way.
2% of the way there. We're good.
Am I ever gonna make it, Trimaldar? One-step encounter.
Okay, I'm about 30 seconds in and I've already figured out how to open the box, so... Here we go. Oh yeah, we're gonna be here a minute. Yep. We're getting this chest 7 to 13 gold at a time. And we need a lot of chests.
Many, many chests.
Chest size matters.
Yes, it
Thanks,
does.
Thanks,
Wish
sis,
this
yes.
chest were larger.
All right, it's time to pull the death necklace. Nope.
How much time does that save you? Like 8 minutes?
It's quite a bit. It's like, what, 1,200 gold?
Yeah, I think it's only like 17, 18 minutes to get the 5,000 gold out of here, so probably saves you like 5-ish. I lied to you? Okay.
Okay, we made a terminal there.
What was my lie?
Can't even pick stairs properly. This does not bode well.
Now this is literally faster than slaughtering Goldman for gold.
Here we go.
Eat burritos. What? No, I said you can replace the hard shell tacos with soft tacos. Why would they replace tacos with burritos? I said no way. No Taco Bell I've ever been to has had a problem with that.
Yeah, crunchy versus soft tacos, they're like, they treat them the same basically. Everywhere I've ever gone. Just like the regular soft tacos though. Yeah, not like deluxe or bean or burritos or anything.
Oh, I'm almost 10% of the way there. I'm happy.
I'm finally walking to the cave. I need a map of the cave though. Cowie sent me one.
Right
yesterday, I
2,
think.
up 2, right, up, left, up, right. Go to the left 3 steps, down, left, right. After the stairs, you go right, down, take the chest, left, down, up 1, right, down, left, up, right 1, up, take the chest, deathward.
Are you
is
sure
that
you
all?
didn't play randomizer?
No, I was doing randomizer caves in the dark when commentator said that it was stupid to do that because Nescardinality didn't do it, but now he does it, so now it's smart to do it. Everyone does it.
Oh boy.
I did caves with no torches from the beginning. And people thought it was dumb because I was the only one doing it. That's why I don't play randomizer anymore. Nobody knows anything about this game, and it's so simple. 15 minutes, I can tell you everything there is to know about this game.
I can confirm. Cowie's told me everything there's to know about this game. I don't remember any of it, but he's proved it before.
I'm tired of getting killed by red dragons and losing to people who just know absolutely nothing about the simplest game on the NES. So I joined one tournament that had like 8 people in it, and then I quit as soon as it was over. I let
That was
myself
also-
go 0-2.
That was also the tournament where you used the Prince Kameo sprite or whatever it was.
Yeah, and they said,
And
"What is that?
people-
Is that Talon?" No, it is not Talon.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Uncultured.
That was the last straw, huh?
Yeah, I put a lot of time into putting that sprite in the game. Okay, didn't even look good. If one person in chat had recognized it, I probably would have not thrown my second match, but I want it out of there.
I don't think I even recognized it when you sent it to me.
Yeah, I had to make it extra wide because of how the game
this isn't
treats
where
a
I wanna be.
sprite.
I wasn't herb. I guess I could have gotten that herb, but whatever.
This game's really dumb with its sprites. It like mirrors the sprite. When you don't have weapons, it just mirrors the left side onto the right side, so you can't make an asymmetrical sprite easily. Though they may have gotten better with the hacks for the sprites at this point. I know they've put a bunch of characters into the game. Yeah, this was like 4 years ago.
I
It
did
was the
about
tournament
maybe
before the first major DWR tournament.
like a half a dozen races of it when it came out. That was about
Yeah.
it. I got my fill then. Like you
I'd
said,
been following it since it was not a randomizer, when it was just McGrew's script that would play the game for you. The
Oh, yeah,
Twitch
I remember
plays
that.
Dragon
Yep.
Warrior. So I watched it turn into randomizer and then played it a little bit after randomized world maps, and then it kind of just peaked there.
Yeah, but I fully agree about the red dragon thing. Is really dumb.
Yeah. If they're gonna change all the XP yields to match SFC, why not nerf red dragons? Why make it a meme and joke about how anything can happen in randomizer? Why not just make the game balanced and fair, so that the people who know things about the game don't get owned by them? $2,000 gold. Happy 2,000, everybody.
Nice. I am just starting to take the gold myself.
Welcome to the
Alright.
grind.
We're all here? Okay. $2,000 wasn't a happy year, are you sure? 2001 wasn't a happy year. 2000 was like, oh, the Y2K virus didn't end the world. That's cool. I don't remember anything else happening that year.
This menu opened so slowly.
Yeah. Like you said, you get used to it. I think I've only opened one door so far.
I've had like
Got it.
3.
I'm way zoned out at this point, though.
Oh, there's a door.
Door is better than search.
Yeah.
There's another door. I feel like I should have used a different controller.
You have an NES controller or what?
Yeah, that's what I'm using.
Okay, that's what I have.
Same.
It's just this controller is one that, like, it's...
Like a stiff
I don't know,
D-pad?
I set it up for, like, Mega Man 2, so I, like, kind of grabbed a lot of the parts together from other controllers. And yeah, this one's maybe a little bit... Well, yeah, I guess I don't know if it's stiff or if I'm just bad at DW menu.
3 sevens in a row. Oh, 6 is the minimum, not 7. Look at that. My thumb hurts.
I already switched to
even-
my finger, like overhand
Ah.
grip.
Yeah, me too.
There's another door. Use like pinky finger? I have so little control over my pinky fingers. I can't move them without the fingers next to them moving. I don't know if that's because I play video games or if that's why I play video games all day.
Maybe this game is just bad at taking inputs.
See, but if I use that finger to make it stronger, the finger next to it will get stronger too. That's how it works.
There's just a bunch of like frame rules around how long things take to load and let you do inputs.
Yeah.
Talk to it because I was scratching my head and my right hand didn't change its pattern.
Two is definitely better, but still not the greatest.
The menus feel better as you progress through the NES games.
Yeah, that's for sure. Except when you have 10 characters in DW4.
Yeah. That menu takes like 20 frames to open. You can watch it draw.
Even with just like the normal amount of characters, like scrolling to the bottom of the spell menu or item menu, kind of annoying. Like it feels good, but it's
Yeah.
getting to braze spells is just like, can I just press up?
Yeah.
Yeah, why is Bray always at the bottom?
I don't even know. Not sure how it orders them. Maybe
Or
that's their character index or something. Because Alina's always at the top, and I think she's the first character, unless Hero's before her. Like if you were modifying the 4 bytes that determine who's in your party, I think Alina's either 0 or 1.
Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say that I thought Hero was in the front, but trying to think if I actually.
Yeah,
have
Hero's
taste
rarely
for it.
in the wagon, so
Yeah.
I'm not even sure myself. You could do we should have set up Twitch predictions for this, for like over under on how many doors and talks we were gonna do.
I don't want to count that. Probably at like 3 of each, 3 or 4 of each.
Hello, conscience. You are right to question our life choices.
Sure are.
That's fine. I think the answer to what I should do with my day is somewhere on the bottom of this treasure chest, so I'm just gonna keep looking for it.
What if the treasure chests had crits too, like in chapter
man.
4?
Oh, that'd at least be more exciting than this. We could just randomly give you like 20 gold?
1 in 32 chance of a crit, 1 in 32 chance of mimic.
Mimic. Oh no. Mister, there's literally nothing outside. I don't know what you're yelling at. Getting
All right.
there.
We hit 3.
Ah,
It's alright. Cowie's next bad idea is going to be DW4 no equipment, and we'll see if that's a better or worse decision.
I started routing it. I think I only did chapter 1 now.
Did you?
And I didn't do any like practice on it, so I don't know what levels you have to grind to.
Did you decide on like rules?
I have alternate rules, you know. It accounts for whatever, you know.
Well, because it makes a big difference for like chapter 1. Can you use the sword or no?
Yeah. There's notes in there for like if you're using these rule sets, you can do this, you know.
That'd be like literally your only note for chapter 1, though.
Yeah. Yeah. Chapter 5 would be interesting if you could use stuff. Hey, happy 4,000 gold, everybody. Well, me anyway.
I say I'm still not at 2,000, so.
Most preferable? Oh, this for sure. I'm so numb to the metal slime grind, but this hurts my hands. I don't feel anything playing Dragon Warrior 4 till the second metal slime dies.
This also takes way more, like, inputs? I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like I can't even take, like, a drink of coffee or something while doing this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to itch my nose. It was not pretty. It involved using the controller.
Oh, door.
Any drop rates for chapter 3? Like the special drops? No, I don't know how any of that works. I know that the higher level you are, though, the likely they'll drop broadswords. I've noticed that just from playing. But I don't have any hard stats on it. I also don't think it matters what monster you kill though, so it might be easy to just test. I know for sure, like, the same monster can drop multiple weapons. So it's not like they just have a second item drop. The chapter's weird.
Two, 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 two.
I said 4445.
I got 777 earlier.
Nice. Should be the jackpot. Your money doubles.
I've looked at the word take so much, my mind is saying it says take.
Yeah, there'd be a chance for sure, but I don't know what the chance would be, and there's also a chance it would be a club instead of a broadsword or whatever.
$4,000.
Okay, so what the idea is that I don't know what to do when we actually start grinding. So I'm grinding more gold than these guys so that when they get the Remuldar, they'll talk out loud about what they're doing and I'll get some free tips and then I'll know what to do when I get there, see?
I mean, the answer is kind of just hit things, but at level 4,
kind of.
level 4 like hurt sometimes.
You use hurt most of the time.
Yeah.
And then use herbs to heal.
Yeah.
I won't be ahead of them after 15 extra minutes of opening this treasure chest.
Are you going all the way to the magic armor Cowness on this treasure chest?
Yes.
Oh boy.
I'm almost half there. AKA almost as far as you would normally have to go. I'm with Tactical and Evil Ash. Should probably have put that in my title. How many people could possibly be streaming Dragon Warrior 1 right now?
Without randomizer in the title?
Yeah, that's true. Oh, happy 5,000 gold, everyone.
I wish I had 5,000 gold.
At 19 minutes. I think NES Cardinality's PB did this at 17 minutes, and I've been here for 19 and I don't have it. Am I bad at opening a chest, or is it just bad luck? The guard hasn't moved much, so it's probably mostly luck, which is great.
I think I'm just bad at opening this chest.
Same. Door.
I think I'm still in a single digit number of menu errors, talks and doors, maybe one stair.
Hey, Vernie. Thanks for the 35 months.
Just over 18? Okay.
Welcome to the gold grind. We've been doing this for like 20 minutes.
Yep.
That's the one thing that NES Cardinale is really good at, is like fast inputs and stuff, because he plays those what's it called, the music games with the special pad.
Like 2DX or
Yeah, I think he played those games, and he like excels at like those really fast Twitch games. Like he's playing a lot of Tetris and all that.
yeah. NES Tetris for sure.
And it makes him good at all the manipulation stuff too.
That's my problem. I didn't warm up with Clone Hero before this.
Yep.
distracted. I just got 2 more doors.
It's funny because, like, you know, of course it's muscle memory, but I'm sitting here and I'm like, man, DQ3 SFC is easier menuing than this. And, like, that's not actually true, but it also kind of is. For me right now.
Probably open that treasure chest as many times as you've done a lot of DQ3 menus.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Countess, you should just go. You're wasting your time.
It's fine. I'm in the zone.
Talk. Thanks, DQ11.
He's trying to turn my strat back on me. He's gonna get me to go grind outside Rimbuildar and die and talk about how I died. Won't die doing the same thing.
Well, it's fine if you
Fine.
die if you already have more than enough money to have an extra inn or two. So
True.
that's the only risk is if like you aren't able to kill enough enemies to get gold to stay at the inn again.
Why would I need to use the inn if I've got magic armor?
Oh boy.
Happy 6,000 gold, everybody.
I'm at 3625.
Okay,
I'm-
here's the problem, is that around 4,000 my input started getting worse. I figured, oh, I mean, this is an extra 15 minutes, but I'll be doing it almost perfectly from all the practice, but... No.
Menu just feels so weird to me. Like, sometimes I can fly through it, and other times it's just like getting stuck on every single input.
All right, we're done.
Congrats.
We're saving.
It's a good
Always
idea.
save.
Thinking about saving and then getting the large shield and then saving again. 'Cause I gotta walk to
Door.
Rimbuildar without the armor.
No, you have the armor. You get it at Cole. Oh no, are you
Magic-
actually
Yeah.
you're actually doing this?
Yes.
Okay.
Why would I still be opening this chest if I weren't doing that?
I thought you wanted to wait for me or something. I don't know.
No, I'm not gonna waste my time.
I mean, yes, you
Already
are. That's what you're
Invested
doing.
3 or 4 minutes in this. The armor will save some time, even if it takes 15 minutes to get. It may not save 15 minutes, but we're committed.
Okay. I won't doubt you.
I was gonna do level 12 Axe Knight, but then I decided to do this, so now I'm gonna do level 13 Axe Knight so that I carry the magic armor longer, see? That's the big brain strat right there.
Is it?
I don't know. It's still Dragon Warrior 1 at the end of the day. That's not a
You're-
very
you're
big
gonna have
brain strat.
You're gonna have stronger equipment, so you're gonna fight the Axe Knight at a higher level.
Well, because it heals me, you see. So it's... Yes. Yes.
Just like Roto's armor heals you.
Yes.
Hey SK, you should have joined us.
He should have.
You should have.
Race. When was the last time you raced anybody in anything?
He joined that DQ3 race, I think, right? The one that Tonic had his fire alarm go off on.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if he finished, but I think he joined the race at least.
Nope.
No?
He says nope.
No?
live right now.
Now it says yeah. I'm confused.
Only 1,000 more to go. Died to Baramos twice. Okay. Yeah. So he did join me, didn't finish. Yeah.
You think Baramos cooking SK set off Tonic's fire alarm?
Oops.
Oh, man.
Happy
It's harsh.
7,000 gold, everybody.
SK didn't even put his Santa Baramos up after wiping to Baramos today.
Nah. Put it
Only
up
after
beating
boss
boss
troll.
troll. Yeah.
Yeah. Guess SK's just gonna have to do another run so he can correct that.
Yep. How much longer do I have to do this? 10 minutes?
Here?
I wish magic armor at least gave you more defense power.
I'm at 21 minutes and I'm still 700 away. At least the music is good, even if it's like I'm sick of it by now.
Yeah, it's better than the battle music.
I turned my game volume way down. So I don't really want it blasting in my ears for 6 hours.
I turned it up to go through the marsh cave because I couldn't tell when I was bonking.
Ah, yeah.
I'll probably turn it back down after.
After enough of that.
Yeah, when I start grinding.
Or
Happy 5,000.
feels Dead Kingman today. No, that's DQ2. That's next weekend.
Is it?
I don't know.
I mean,
I got nothing else going on Saturday.
yeah.
I got my door handle fixed yesterday. I think I said that, but finally.
Hey. That's cool.
So I don't have to do that Christmas weekend. I don't have to drive into that town 3 times in one weekend.
Yeah, a friend of mine's gonna be home for Christmas, so like I might see her at some point, but I'm not really sure what we're gonna do. Like normally I go over to her place for Christmas. But with like COVID stuff, like her and her boyfriend and her brother and her parents and all that, like I don't know if we're gonna split that up or socially distant Christmas kind of stuff. I'm not sure.
I maybe shouldn't see as many people on Christmas as I'm gonna, but I haven't seen my mom in like 3 or 4 months, so I'm gonna go over there.
Yeah.
My grandma's planning on February Christmas. She's waiting for the vaccine to come out and everything to be settled down, and then she's gonna plan a different Christmas.
Yeah.
Hey, I hit 7777 gold. Haha. One up.
It'll be the year of Christmas in July from all the people making up from not having real Christmas.
Yeah. It's nice not having to buy for as many people, though. I did all my Christmas shopping in 12 minutes.
Okay.
That's my PB, for sure.
We're done.
I ordered a
Save.
pizza, walked across the street to the chocolate shop, and then bought everything I needed to buy for Christmas in one stop. And then got back before the pizza was out.
Nice.
Happy 8,000 gold, everybody.
You can split. Alright, where am I going now?
Yeah, now my other hand's starting to wear out too. My D-pad hand is hurt for like the last 15 minutes. Now my A button hand is starting to hurt too.
My D-pad hand was fine, but my right hand is the one that's got the bad wrist, so that was not handling that well.
I keep mashing for no reason, just like I do in battle, so...
Same.
Turbos, man, turbo wouldn't help for this. You can, like, you can buffer all the inputs in this game pretty much.
It would help a little bit for attacking.
Yeah. You could do something else while you're fighting. I guess that is kind of a thing, though, is like, you can buffer the inputs for attacking, but then you have to pay attention for the entire run. Come on. I don't want to. I want to just A and pray. Yeah, all I bought was a bunch of chocolate for the various women in my family. My mom and grandma and 2 aunts. Bought some for myself and ate it all within 24 hours of purchasing it.
I haven't bought anything.
Yeah.
We don't really do like Christmas anymore. Like we don't really do gifts anymore.
Yeah.
Usually I buy stuff for like my little cousins and everything, but I probably should have usually just give them like Amazon gift cards and stuff. And
Yeah,
I probably should have done that.
All we officially do is we do a white elf in exchange for everyone brings a gift, puts it in a pile, and we all pick one.
Mm.
But I usually buy extra stuff for like my mom and grandma.
Makes sense.
It's not uncommon for them to buy me stuff. But I
Yeah, my
figured
mom
while I'm
sometimes-
spending $50 at the chocolate store, I may as well spend 90, right?
My mom ordered me like I think 2 bottles of bourbon or something like that.
Ah,
Still waiting for him. One of them's a flavored bourbon, which like is going to be awful. Like, she always buys me these flavored alcohols, and I always tell her that like they're not very good.
yeah,
And
something different to try.
yeah, it is.
If it's
But-
like a big bottle, that's a lot of money just to try something.
And she just keeps buying them.
Be expecting something. Oh
Oh boy.
Is that a PRG Zero cart? I
Oh,
bet he's
preemptive
mailing us
thanks.
all of his stuff that we try to get him to race so that we don't ask him to race it.
I'm gonna get a Super Metroid cart in the mail, etc. Oh, can't race that anymore.
Yep. I accidentally included it in your gift. Happy 9,000 gold, everybody.
Do you know what number you need to get to?
10,159.
Okay. You've actually thought
Things I
about
don't
this.
Plan out my memes.
Yeah.
Of course
yeah.
I thought about it. What do you take me for? That includes the herbs, and the sword and the shield, and an inn, and selling the club and the clothes. I took the other number and I subtracted 3,000 and added 7,700. So
I'm gonna preemptively heal. I'm gonna be a little extra safe.
plus, like, if I hadn't planned it out, I still have time to do the math in my head like 16 times. $1,500 plus 800 plus 7,700 plus 55 minus 20 minus 10. Boom.
Oh, yeah, that's the other thing I noticed in Ness Cardinality's record. It's like I don't I think he didn't even have enough money. Like, I think he cut off the shopping early. I don't think he even had enough money to buy the broadsword when he got Trimbledar. I think he fought a couple things at level 4 with Hurt before buying it.
Could be.
Maybe I missaw, but
He
No,
may
I
have
think
done
he
that on
just
purpose now.
he just did on purpose, yeah, to spend his MP.
yeah.
I thought he left with exactly the number that he had on his blitz, and I'm pretty sure that's the correct number. But yeah, I think he just wanted to spend all his magic before using the inn.
Okay.
So anything you can squeeze out of this game, it helps you not have to walk left and right so much.
I feel like I probably shouldn't fight this warlock.
Yeah, because of virtue.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely
Kira's
don't
probably
fight
gonna
warlocks.
attack us.
Well,
Hey, they're
I'm
not going to
fighting
do
him.
as much damage to me as they do to you. Gonna be taking a third less damage from their hurt spell.
I'm more worried about sleep.
Yeah, the sleep still hits through magic armor.
Yeah, don't fight them until you're level 9. And that's where, like, you can, I think, 2-hit them.
We're almost there. Can't believe it. The stealing strats part of this plan isn't working because nobody's talking about what they're doing because this game's boring.
I don't know. I fought a couple things, now I'm taking it in, then I'm gonna go back outside, then I'm gonna fight a couple things.
Alright, I'm gonna do that then.
I have 1 gold, so I hope I kill enough stuff for gold before I have to take another in, because
Yes, yes.
Yeah, that's the only risk, is like that first in trip after grinding. I grabbed a little extra gold in case, but I got like 3 skeletons, so it didn't matter.
can I fight this guy?
There's the juicy
Yeah,
tidbits.
use hurt on the wolves, and hurt on the metal scorpions.
Yeah, I'll figure it out quickly enough if things don't do good damage. I just don't know when to like switch. What
Yeah.
level to switch to attacking? He's gotta
So
be close, right?
level
Happy turns
6.
out before everybody.
Actually, I can probably attack these guys. Level 6 is when you can start attacking wolves.
Hmm.
It's working.
Yep.
Getting all these strats, but you put yourself way behind.
Yeah, but now I'm not gonna lose time not knowing the strats. See? We did it. We made it. One more. Alright, let's go save the game. How? All of my fingers just crackled when I tapped them on my leg.
You mean static?
No, like my bones popping.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, yes, I will continue my quest. Thank you. I'm so happy to do so.
Hey, now you get to like run around and go to fun places.
Yep. What
Oh.
places are those? Fun places?
I don't know, Garai, Myra.
I don't know what
Myra,
those
what's
are.
that?
I'm gonna go to Garenham because that sounds delicious. No encounters on the walk to Garenham. I'm already catching up. I can't count to 7, but I can count to 6. 5. 6. It's probably enough herbs. Tetsuno shield. Ow.
Tetsu. What's that?
Oki na Shiradu.
Yeah, so the strategy is always run from Warlocks until level 9. And then use Hurt on Wolves until level 6, and use Hurt on Scorpions until level 7.
Nice.
At least that's what my notes say.
Seems as, well, more detailed than either of the rest of us have. So, probably correct.
Yeah, I wrote 1 note per 8 minutes of gameplay.
My notes say, let's see, grind outside Rimeldar. Hurt? Attack? Who knows?
Some good notes.
And then also that hurt is 2 MP.
Uh-oh. I was really hoping I wouldn't get an encounter here. That's fine. Everything is fine.
It's fine.
As long as I don't walk into the dragon or something.
Is the dragon, like, not worth anything in NES?
It's worth the same as a normal dragon, which is like 55 XP, I think. Wow, triple run failed a scorpion.
I see Scorpion and I'm like, ooh, tasty. 16 XP.
No, not quite that much.
Yeah, I know. That's what my brain says, though. Am I still level 5? I didn't get level 6 without realizing it, did I? I don't think so. No, still 5.
Hey, that's a pretty decent walk, all things considered. This. Well, yes, I do wish to buy something more. Yes. Oh, I didn't even hit my gold split. Split for gold. Alrighty. We're at it now. Woohoo! It's not much damage. It's dodging.
These dodgy skeletons.
Yep.
Alright, level 6.
Ambush. 1 damage. Rude.
Two XP from level 7. I had to dig it in.
Yeah. Probably just attack these guys now.
Yeah, once you get to level
It's dodging.
7, this is all pretty mindless as far as attack, heal,
Wolf. I got something for you, buddy.
Yeah, in SFC, I think 2 Gira is almost enough to kill a wolf. Or it's enough to usually kill a wolf, but it's not enough to like guarantee kill it. But like 2 Gira and a hit is, or a torch or something.
Yeah.
That's definitely not the case with Hurt in this.
Nope.
No.
Usually you don't even kill him in 3.
Yeah. My notes say it takes 3 Hurt to kill something, so I must have taken notes off one that did kill it in 3.
Yeah, Hurt has a huge range. It's like, what, 5 to 12 or 6 to 12?
Like Boggy. Infernos.
3 warlocks in a row. Great. There's a good herd.
Hurt has the advantage of not getting... It is dodging.
Yeah. It can save you sometimes when you're in a bad spot. And you definitely need to have the damage done.
Yeah, okay, like I've said before, I've tried to do a speedrun of this game twice and just quit because I was bored, not even because my time was bad. I get the Erdrick sword and it's like, I've had nobody to talk to for the last hour and a half. I think I'm done with this. But today I've had people to talk to.
Yep.
These
Hey.
suckers agreed to it.
That's not how you convince SK to join the next one, Countess.
Please don't let there be a next one.
I don't mean this specifically. Just
No,
the next
okay.
bad idea in general.
Will the next bad idea be as bad as this one?
Probably not.
You don't have to keep lowering the bar for bad ideas.
It's true. Be nice to have some bad ideas that are actually good mixed in.
Yeah, to trick other people into joining.
Just grind here forever.
I'll
So
need
I
for about
grind.
an hour.
I grind here until about level 10, and then you move south into the hills that are down south of here, and then you grind there until 13.
Yep.
And then you can go fight the Axe Knight.
And then you grind there for 2 hours.
See, this is just the warm-up.
You know?
Wasn't the other one the warm-up?
I think that one was like the warm-up to the warm-up to the warm-up. Why do the warlocks always ambush me? Go away. They don't even deal damage to me, they're just slow.
You use this in a lot, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He makes some money off of you.
Oh, and at some point in this grind, you take a minute to go buy some keys.
Yeah. Just whenever you have money to buy 6 of them.
Thou
That's-
art asleep.
That's the exciting part.
You know?
I don't even know how much keys cost. 54?
53
53.
for the 3rd time.
Well,
Same
I'm
thing
sorry
that
that-
cost to clear.
just sorry, I do not remember that.
Oh, excellent move. For 19. Great. Really? My excellent move with a broadsword did 19 damage? Should probably still cast Hurt on those things. I have 9 MP and I don't want to break one of my heals.
You gonna break a heel?
Yeah. I cast 1 Hurt. I have to commit to casting 2 Hurt. Let's see. Alright, I should have cast 2 Hurts. That would have been faster. One big heal. Okay.
Am I gonna be able to get 7 before having to end?
I didn't make it
Ambushed.
because I got 2 skeletons in a row.
You can use your herbs to pad you, right? If you're 1 fight away.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, you can use herbs. It's just like if you don't have MP, then like you might get stuff that you don't want to fight.
Yeah. On level 6 you can fight stuff with attacking.
Yeah, it's just
Just,
the
yeah,
scorpion
something
takes
extra.
forever. Yeah.
Yeah, like 2 extra turns.
Or am I gonna end up 2 XP short? I'm gonna use an herb and hope I don't get a scorpion.
Oh, you got the 2 as well, huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
Warlock. I don't want to fight a warlock.
Do warlocks have hurt, or am I dreaming that?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Okay. I haven't seen. Oh, there it is. I got ambushed with it.
Hurt and sleep.
Great. That was like a max damage hurt, too. It did 6 damage through my magic armor. I definitely prefer sleep, but that was the first hurt I had seen.
I think I've seen more hurts than sleep.
I wasn't paying attention to how much damage I've done to this guy. Okay.
Alright. Level 7. Still not fight the warlocks.
You just hit 7?
Just
See
hit
how far-
7.
Okay. It's like 1930. We'll see how far behind I am when I get to 7. I'm like halfway from 6 to 7.
How's the magic armor working out?
It's giving me a little health. And it protected me from like 2 points of damage from that hurt that I got ambushed with.
I don't think it reduces damage on that, does it?
On spells, yes, but not on breath.
Oh, is that right? Okay.
Yeah. Did better because it doesn't give any defense power. It's exactly the same as full plate.
And ranges in this game are just big in general, huh? Like,
Yeah.
hit this wolf for between 5 to 11 with an attack.
Yeah, your minimum damage is half of the maximum. Same with
Hmm.
monster physical attacks. Except when your defense power gets high enough, they'll shift to a lower
Right.
range. They'll go from 0 to half of what the maximum would be.
Yeah.
The old defense break.
Yep. You can afford keys whenever I want.
Wow. Level 8.
Nice. Keep talking, trying to heal. Too much mashing.
Heal here.
Kaishin. I think it's the first crit that I've had that's been useful. Every other one I've had so far has been on like the last turn when it's gonna die anyway.
Yeah, that was my very first one. Was like it was at a level up, but it was also just it didn't matter. Like it was the last encounter for level 2.
Makes me think of Pokemon. All the useless crits.
You know, just wasting time. Ambush my metal scorpion. Okay.
Wow, I just had 4 steps in a row of warlocks.
Oof.
All ran first try though.
Why did I get double the grind? Because I'm smart.
So that way he could make the next grind. He could do more mindless grinding to make the next grind even more mindless.
Yes. Now I'm already dead inside coming into this grind.
Does seem like an advantage.
Everything already hurts. Like 100% sure my next attack would kill this guy, but we'll be safe. There's my level 7.
I could probably buy keys, huh?
I'm 5 minutes behind Haktical. Let's see when I hit level 8.
How far behind me were you when you,
I don't know.
the end of the gold? Thou art asleep.
Probably about 5 minutes.
Oh, yeah, you didn't split for your gold.
Yeah. Forgot to.
Yeah, I look
You
at your XP and it's like, oh, you're only like 300 behind me. Then I look at the time, it's like almost 10 minutes.
Yep.
Although, Cowie, you were 6 minutes ahead at the death warp, so...
Yeah, true. It took about 15 minutes to get the extra gold for the armor. We'll see when everyone gets to Axe Knight.
That magic armor's gonna help you there, right?
Oh yeah. If I get ambushed by a wizard, I'm not gonna die. Unless I fail to run as well.
There's enough other RNG that it's kind of hard to tell, like, how much time is made up for what.
Yeah. That's kind of why I decided to do it, is because, like, you're not gonna bother testing this. So why not do it in a race, just to see what happens with magic armor?
Yeah.
Not gonna actually stand outside from Mildar grinding for 2 hours just to try it. Or
Why
you
not?
might, I don't know.
That's what Lua is for.
You know? I've got like half of a script written to see how much XP per second I can get grinding in a specific spot in this game, but I just didn't care enough to finish writing it.
I mean, the big thing with magic armor, right, would be just, like, how many fights can you do before needing to end?
Yeah.
Because that's where your breakpoints are going to be.
Oops.
Ooh, it's nice to two-shot skeletons now.
Nice.
I got knocked into the red and I'm like, oh no, how much damage did that do? And it did 1 point of damage. And it's dodging. Can it not dodge?
I mean, it can. Even just, like, walking left and right is, like, feels janky. Pause for, like, quarter second. Way
Yeah.
too often.
Missed the frame where you're allowed to move.
It's hard to pick one.
Yep.
Well, I just
Gotta
one-shot a
have-
skeleton over here.
At least with
It's
3
alright.
streams open, you get to see a fair number of critical hits and dodges and people buying keys. And
I should buy keys.
I'll do it at level 9. Because that's what my notes say.
ah,
I don't think it matters, but
there's no one there. And yeah, when you hit 7, you actually get to stand out here for a minute. You have to go immediately back in because you used all your magic on hurt.
yeah, that's where you start gaining some momentum.
Can I wake up, maybe?
If there is such a thing in this game.
Fine.
Okay. We've got keys.
Fine.
That way when I have a slow level 8 split, I can blame the keys.
Yeah, there you go.
I want to just fight warlocks.
I know.
I mean, you
It would
can
have
at
me
level
like-
8, but it's a bit risky.
I don't feel like I'm at much risk of dying to him, just risk of getting put to sleep for 5 turns and wasting a lot of time.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
real problem.
They punch me for much less damage than Hurt does, and Hurt's being reduced by magic armor. Oops. Don't.
Is Mester enjoying Dragon Warrior 1? You should have him play for you.
He's asleep.
He should have joined the race.
So he is enjoying it.
Yeah, put him right to sleep. I used my name Mom because this is the cartridge my mom used to play on. And putting a question mark on the end gives me optimal stats. It's the same strength and MP.
HP.
Right? Yeah, HP. Strength HP that everyone else will have. Yeah, you choose between strength and MP, so you never pick MP.
The other
Probably.
possible build is strength and agility.
Yeah. Ow. Fine. It is dodging. I know I'm one hit off on this guy, but I don't want him to dodge again. I was not one hit off on that guy. Oh, I dodged. Yeah, now you
Ooh.
know how it feels.
Well, you can't dodge in this game. He just rolled a 0.
Fine. It's the same thing. Said it missed.
Oh man, I can't wait to grind on Wolf Lords.
Where are Wolf Lords?
Yep.
No, where?
Other south.
Not werewolves, wolf lords.
Yeah. Lord of Wolf.
There's werewolves too. Those are the yellow orangey ones.
I don't know the names of anything in NES, so. Isn't one of them in the remake Be Werewolf?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Scare wolves and be werewolves.
It's probably risky, but that's a warlock.
I don't even know that from the remake. I just know that from builders. But probably, I assume the mobile ports of DQ1 use the same names. Almost 8. What if I should have herbed my way to 8? Like 3 fights away though. I know I'm gonna get out of this without using any herbs because I don't know what to use them.
I think I've used 3 so far.
I used 4, I think.
Yeah. If I was like 1 or 2 fights away, I would start using them. But right now I'm 43 XP, which is probably at least 3 fights.
Ooh, 2 crits in a row. 2 useful crits in a row.
Right when you said that, I got one.
Nice. Or should I say excellent?
Excellent move.
That went well. Not trying it again though. Skeleton's not gonna level me.
The sprites in this game, like, aren't very great, are they?
Not really.
I don't know if it's the sprites themselves or if it's, like, how they fit into the background, but... just kind of doesn't look great.
The Demon Knight, the black skeleton later, looks pretty bad on this background. I could never tell what it is because it's solid black on NES. It's not dark like SFC.
Yeah.
Yeah, like in the
Cool.
randomizer, if they're in a cave, you can't see
You
anything.
just don't see them. Yeah,
Oh, really? That's funny.
that's a split.
That's also
Oh.
a split.
It's been 15 minutes getting magic armor, and I'm 15 minutes behind Ash. All right. Maybe it's coincidence.
You're still 5 minutes behind me, so that hasn't changed in the last split, I guess.
Hey, Joshy D.
Maybe it saved by like, maybe it saved 30 seconds.
Pretty sure I got more viewers right now than when we do OCS. Is there nothing better on? I can give recommendations.
Twitch tells me 2 viewers, so I think it's about the same for me.
Oh, okay.
What do I
I
got?
see 9 in OBS.
I got 9 as well, I think. It's probably the same 9 viewers.
True. It is dodging. It is dodging! And this one's getting max rolls. I found the boss of all metal scorpions. Every time it hits me, it does 6 damage, which I'm sure is the maximum. And it's dodged twice. That was dangerous. You think this game is worth watching? Do you have a lot of plants in your office? Do you like to watch them grow?
Did you just paint your walls?
Wolf ambush.
Uh-oh.
Like it's Saturday.
Yeah, it means that nobody else is streaming.
That's true. Nobody streams on Saturdays. Something on what you eat, that's fair.
I want pulled pork.
Yeah. Now you've all
Sounds-
made us regret this. We could all have pulled pork instead of Dragon Warrior.
I got a pork shoulder and everything. It's in the freezer though, so
Ah,
I've
yeah.
not thought time to make it today.
Pull it out right now, it might be good when the run's over. Good to start cooking anyway. Would be cooked by the time we're done.
I don't know. They kind of take a while to thaw out.
Nah.
I wanted to make a Korean barbecue pork with it, but the grocery store is out of Korean barbecue sauce.
Ah,
So
it's a hot item right now. Gotta stock
I guess
up.
so.
They ration it.
You can get a jar of Korean barbecue sauce, or you can get toilet paper. You choose.
Yep. And I've only bought toilet paper like once or twice since the pandemic started. I don't know why people were stocking up. They must have more people in their home than me. Which they probably do, but... I do want to say I've only bought it once in the last year. It's drawn a lot of attention to how rarely I buy it.
Yeah, I've had more issues getting paper towels than toilet paper.
Ah. I know what you mean. I accidentally bought the half size last time.
I really like the quarter size.
Why? What for?
Why? Because they're useful.
For what?
Not wasting paper towel all the time.
But for what?
I like the half
Basically
size too.
The quarter size ones are like the size of a napkin. So like, if you
But a napkin is folded over on itself 4 times.
it's also super thin.
Yeah, so it holds less.
Right. So like a paper towel, a quarter sheet paper towel is pretty equivalent to a napkin. So if you think a napkin is useful, then you would think the quarter sheets are useful.
I don't think I've ever bought napkins.
Okay, neither have I, but like I get them when I go to fast food places and I use them and they are useful.
I should be playing Dragon Warrior 4. That'd be more fun than this. That's stuff I need to test in it, though. I made another big list, and then I tested one of the things, and now there's... Nobody ever streams, so I don't have time when I can watch a stream and test stuff, you know?
It's true. Need Evil Ash to stream more.
Yep. Know how much Dragon Warrior 4 science I could do during one Chrono Trigger run?
You mean Chrono Cross?
Cross, too, yeah. The longer one.
The longer one.
I could do less science during the shorter one. I'm sure he knows the shorter one's route, too. It's an RPG, so he must know its route.
I know
Chrono
the
Trigger's
first
got like minutes
half of
and
it.
stuff.
Yeah. At least the what they call 100%, but all side quests.
Ah,
Or I don't know if they call it that anymore, but cause confusion. I don't like using 100% for any category name.
no, you're one of those.
Same.
If it doesn't count percent, then how can it be 100%?
No, I do it because people say that.
Ah,
Then you don't have somebody coming in and saying, "But you're not leveling up till level 99."
yeah, well, neither is the guy saying that. So who decides what a major glitch is? What they can use set? Okay, well, you know, nobody asks those questions except people who don't play the game, though. So, does it
Oh, no,
really matter?
Camus. How much money did you lose off of that?
Like 800,
Well,
896.
It's fine. You'll kill like 5 more gold man accidentally anyway, so
It's true. It actually does not take very long to kill a gold man at the higher levels.
I'm gonna need to in, aren't I?
Give. I don't even know if I need to talk to that guy.
Now you're gonna have those in your inventory the whole game.
Yes. Yeah, get out of here, ghost. Three encounters in a row that all ran from me. Man, I was so sure a wolf couldn't hit me for 7 damage. I hadn't seen it in like 3 levels.
Yeah, I would have thought the same. I knew they could do 6, but I don't think I've seen 7 in a while.
Like all of level 7, I didn't see him hit me for 7, so I'm like, surely at 8 they still can't hit me for 7.
Does
Fine.
level
Just
actually
kill
affect your defense power?
Your agility does.
Okay.
Response speed.
But it doesn't change once you hit the defense break. Which we already have with all the armor that we got when we came here.
It doesn't continue to go down?
Nope.
Oh. I thought it was still calculated the same, just instead of x over 2 to x, it went from 0 to x over 2. Alright, and we're back.
Warlock. Come on.
Dog's little feet are twitching.
Uh-oh.
He must be chasing something in his sleep.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Are you sleeping?
Now the dog is. He
I
might
probably
be
should
too.
I should have just attacked him.
He does like his naps.
I'm sleeping, yeah.
Hectic nap. Hectic.
He did not die
nap.
He did not die in 2 hits.
Well,
I just got ambushed with a sleep.
Twice I was asleep and I woke up on the turn that would have probably killed me.
uh-oh.
Hey, Andy. Thanks for the good luck. Hey, thanks, Student John. Yeah, the Switch port isn't so great.
I haven't played the Switch version of 1. Did 2 and 3.
It's playable.
I think I saw Spark overplay it on stream.
Yeah, I didn't even buy it.
Same.
I'm obliged to buy every copy of Dragon Quest there is. It's a rule.
I'm more inclined to do that for physical versions though than digital ones. Like,
Yeah, but
there was.
there's no physical of that, so I guess.
That's why I didn't buy it.
Wasn't there
Now,
a
if they-
physical of 1, 2, and 3, or was it only Japanese?
Pretty sure it was
I think-
Japanese.
Yeah, I think that's right. I should have probably bought that.
Yeah, if you want to play the good version of 1, 2, 3, should should play the Super Famicom versions.
Yeah, or GBC.
Yeah, he just mentioned GBC, so
Ah,
the GBC are ports of the Super Famicom versions. There's translations of it you can find that are pretty good. Except for 2, it has some bugs, but
Yeah. Gotta be careful in 2. And 6 for that matter.
yeah, 6
Ah,
too.
yeah.
Don't push B while you're equipping things or you're dead. You're just done.
Yeah, if you never played a Dragon Quest game, 11 is like a really good way to get into it. It's a great game. It has all the kind of nice modern improvements, ease of
Yep.
quality of life improvements. And you don't have to play anything in order in the Dragon Quest series, really.
Yeah. Even the trilogies that go together, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like, it really doesn't matter.
Yeah, they're like
Connect 4 to 6.
they're loosely related.
What did you say, Countess?
Don't you connect 4 to 6?
I
All
mean,
they have in common is some armor and a castle.
it's true.
Level 10.
This fight should get me to 9. I'm still exactly 1 level behind you. Wink.
Give me those Wolf Lords. Tasty Wolf Lords.
Sure
Wolf
enough, they can still do
Lord.
7.
Don't die again, Countess.
It's fine unless he dodges. He didn't dodge. Still have 6 herbs, by the way.
Thou art still asleep. Thou art still asleep. Thou art still asleep. Thou art still asleep.
There's not really a reason not to grab these now.
Okay. Fine. The Wolf Lords, do you still just like attack them?
Yep.
Or do you sleep them or anything?
Yeah.
No.
And they cast Stop
They're-
Spell on you.
Yeah. They just tasty XP.
In SFC, you put them to sleep, so. And hope that your sleep goes off before stop spell, which it usually does. You also fight them at level 8, so. 8? 7? 7.
I'm also a fan of 5.
I was was watching Pop play DQ5 the other night, and he named both of his children Cheese. One hiragana, one katakana. Cheese.
Okay, I was gonna say, how does he tell them apart then?
Yeah. We also noted he had a third Stinky Cheese emote. He has one that's a tier 3 emote.
Oh yeah.
Surprise cheese.
Yeah.
It's not stinky.
Surprise
It's just-
Yakuza and Hagure.
I like the Hagure one, especially because it works so well in black white.
Yeah. It's like the only emote I would ever use the black-white filter on. Man, I rolled my eyes so hard when Twitch the other day said that they've been continuing to add features for channel points. Like, no, you haven't.
Yeah,
Well, they added the betting now.
predictions. Yeah.
Yeah.
The
So
whole-
okay,
whole
they're
site
adding
is salty
one thing
bet
a
now.
year.
Yeah.
They're adding one thing a year. Great. You already have infinite channel points. Why does it matter? Like, you would have to price the rewards in like 4 or 5 digits to actually damage somebody's point pool. Tactical right now, I got 162,000 points in his chat. What could he do to make me spend my points to not make, like, lock out people who don't watch him regularly?
Yeah. I've got 137,000 in yours.
Yeah. Ash probably has a lot because of his plugin.
I have 152 for hack and 181 for TheCowness.
Ooh. Yeah, especially with the long-term goals that everyone can pool toward, the fact that those have a cap on them, it just feels like you have unlimited points if you just regularly watch the channel. And it kind of just raises the question of why is there a cost on anything at all?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a JavaScript that clicks the treasure chest for him whenever it pops up. I put it on one of my computers, but not the other.
Part of the reason why I did it wasn't actually to claim points. It's because I just can't stand seeing that treasure chest wiggle at the bottom of the screen. It annoys me.
Yeah.
I think I turned it off with FFZ. I don't think I even see it. Wiggle wiggle.
Evil Ash only got 2,800 points in, so he clearly needs to stream more. Why did you bother naming your channel points and giving them an icon?
I don't know.
You don't stream.
I was bored.
Mini medals.
Neither of you guys did you?
I named
No.
mine Pow Bucks, but I didn't give it a sprite.
I haven't done anything with mine.
I want to do a Dragon Quest theme one. I was trying to think of one, so that's what I
Yeah.
came up with. The other one was tickets.
Like Pacheesi tickets.
Yeah.
It's not a bad idea.
I just took 2 damage from hurt. Magic armor.
We'll see, SK. Soon it'll come back.
Soon TM.
TM. A bunch of people have beat my time now. I'm like 6th place or something.
Man, you gotta make the comeback. Show them how it's done.
Start the bop project.
Yep. Is there a Bep Bop emote? That
No.
would be fun to say. Should get on that. Where's the next level? 2,000?
I still think one of these years learning Chrono Cross would be fun, but I've been saying that about DQ9 for years now, and you know, all seen how that's gone.
Yep.
Nah, I mean, like any RPG, Chrono Cross is pretty good until you get to the point where it's like resetting for RNG.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just have trouble with long runs. I need too many like bathroom breaks and have trouble just like sitting still and even just like sitting down for that long at a time without standing up to stretch and everything. Like,
Yeah, I have the
Need a
same
new
problem.
chair. SK Haktical also needs a new chair. We're gonna need you to get on that.
no, my chair's fine.
Oh, need a super chair so that you can sit forever. So comfy.
Okay, but
you
I would
don't
still
need
need to get up to take bathroom breaks, so
Yeah, well, not with the right gamer chair.
I don't want a toilet as my gamer chair.
Just turn off the camera.
No. Warlock, stop chanting the spell of sleep.
The one nice thing about Chrono Cross, though, is you do have like really well spaced out breaks. They're only like
That's
a
good.
minute long or so, but it's just enough time to do something if you need to.
Yeah. I also like a run that long would be one that I would do like a couple of times, whether it's DQ9 or Chrono Cross or whatever, and then just like that'd be good enough for me.
Yeah.
Nothing I would want to grind out. And
Yeah,
at
you can
that point, like,
Get your sub 7. Yeah, SK. Just last night, Twitch turned that screen on for all embeds now because people were using that to for ad block to get around not seeing ads on Twitch. So they basically turned on this screen that turns on and blocks the whole stream for like, I don't know, 20 seconds at a time.
I was
Unless
getting
you're
those
on the
multi-
actual site.
I was getting that on multi Twitch like when they first started doing the pre-roll ads like 3 months ago.
Yeah, it was doing that, but only if you had like ad block on or something. And then if you had it off, I don't know exactly. There's a whole bunch of back and forth with the ad block folks and Twitch. So this is the latest development.
I've never really understood why a video service provider would allow ad blocking to work. In my mind, it should be easy to make the advertisements indistinguishable from the content. But maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong.
I mean, the ultimate way
Yeah.
to do it is to actually put it into your stream instead of...
Yeah, exactly.
But then it's harder to make exceptions for people who are subbed or have turbo or whatever else.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
All right. Level 10.
I feel like if it's gonna be possible for a extension to block it, then it's going to happen, so why fight it? Either make it impossible or just don't bother. Don't waste resources making it difficult, because people are gonna just complain that you're doing that instead of making your website better.
Yeah.
Like for that whole town hall stream the other day.
Oh, what was that about? I missed that.
Oh, there was a bunch of stuff they announced that nobody wanted, basically. There was like a 2 or 3 hour stream where they were talking about things about harassment rules they were changing without like a notice that they're going to like enforce better. They're just adding more rules, basically. And then for DMCA, all they're doing is making it easier to delete your own content.
So they haven't changed anything.
Right.
Yeah.
They're putting effort in and just not actually helping you, like Twitch does. They're doing nothing to protect you from the claims. They're just letting you delete all your stuff if you get flagged. So thanks. That's fine. I didn't like my stuff anyway.
And they
Like,
they made it
one-
confusing too, because like they added that extra audio track now. Like you can now set a
Yeah.
separate audio track that doesn't go to your VOD.
That doesn't
So,
help
like,
if the game's what's getting you flagged.
right. Well, that's my point though. Is like they did this saying, oh, this is like people interpreted that as that's going to help against DMCA because you could stream like music to something that doesn't get saved to the VOD.
Yeah, and
But
I
they're
fell
like-
for
but-
it for like 10 minutes, and then I thought about it, and I'm like, wait, this doesn't actually help.
Yeah.
At all.
There's a tweet from like OBS or something saying like, be careful if you use this because the stream can still get flagged.
Yeah.
Like,
But like it's a real problem because right now that Metal Gear channel that I've subscribed to for 8 years, they disabled VODs because they're afraid of having VODs. Is that not a problem? Like Twitch should do something so that the streamer is not afraid to save VODs because the games get tagged by like they get automatically muted when certain songs play, like the credits themes and The Best Is Yet to Come when it plays during the game. Like, what is the streamer supposed to just mute the entire stream during those moments? You can't do that. Those are important cutscenes. But they don't give you any advice or anything. They just say, "Oh yeah, if you're afraid of getting flagged, here, use this tool to delete your VODs." It's like, okay, I just won't save VODs on this video streaming site.
Yeah, there's been some
Not a
people
good answer.
in the Super Metroid and Zelda communities that
Yeah.
they found out like who was making the claims and muting the VODs. You know, they were muting like Super Metroid for a while and Zelda for a while.
Yeah.
And then they sent a letter to I think the people who were claiming it because they weren't actual real claims because they weren't Nintendo.
Yeah.
So I think they got them to stop doing it.
Like, in my mind, Twitch should be verifying these claims. They shouldn't be banning you just because somebody reported you. They should do something to protect you, not just letting you delete your own VODs.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I agree with that.
But instead, they put effort in the wrong directions. Like, take the effort take the money that you're devoting to making these VOD deleting features and give it to your legal team and find out something you can do about it.
or give it to buy off some politician to make laws that make sense or something.
Yeah.
Like,
Like, none of
That's-
those rules were written when Twitch existed.
yeah.
And I know politicians don't like that the world changes, but it does.
That's the one thing that like,
Changes too fast
know.
for them.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, how long
You
has
know.
Twitch been around? How long
Pol-
has Justin TV been around, I guess? Would be the question.
Policies aside, like that's the one thing like AOC for example, like has streamed on Twitch. Like she did some big Among Us stream that got like 500,000 views or something like that. And it's like, you know, whether or not you like her policies as a representative, like that's kind of cool that she's at
Yeah.
least knowledgeable about the current world a little bit.
Yeah,
Do you fight Goldman or do you run from Goldman?
you run. They give like 4 XP.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, once you get to level 12, you want to fight a few of them, but that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to have 14.8 gold when you leave so that you can buy the silver shield. But
You want
think
more
if
than
you
that,
don't
so you
die,
can get other stuff too, I think.
I guess herbs and fairy water and stuff, yeah. So, at least 15k. Maybe some extra.
Yeah. Yeah, I
How
put
much,
down
how much do
15.
Goldman give?
It's like 200 and some.
Yeah.
It's random.
Oh boy. I'm looking at my
Yeah.
gold, seeing that I'm at 4,400 gold, and I'm like, that's 3 times the gold I have now.
Yep. Well, scroll down to your level 13 split and you'll see how much XP you need to get there.
I know.
Yeah, I need over double my current XP to get to level 13, so... Hey, level 9. Ding.
Congrats.
Or 10, I guess.
Welcome to the South Grand.
Yeah. That's 10. I just end, so I can just walk down there. I don't remember where the line is. I think it's the third row of hills. Maybe it's
It's
the
the
fourth.
one that's 6 wide.
Oh, okay. Fifth row then.
I don't know
That's
if this is the actual line, but this is where I've seen everybody grind. Or where
Yeah,
I-
that's the line.
Okay. Hello, gold man. I'm in the right spot. Oh, wolf lord. Come on, stop my spells. Stop them. Ah, that's the stuff.
Oh yeah, stop him.
There we go. I won't be healing against you.
Go away, gold man.
Ambushed. Does the spell will not work mean my spells are blocked or that his spell didn't work? I don't even know if stop spell can fail.
I don't know. Can sleep fail? I don't think I've ever seen
Sleep
On
cannot
you, I
fail.
don't-
No,
Yeah.
I don't think stop spell can either, except for when you have the armor.
Yeah. With Erdrick's armor, you're immune to it. What's the strat for Wraiths? Do you just attack them even if they heal?
Yeah, just keep attacking.
Sweet. Another heal,
Oh.
like, fully heals them.
I don't think it does.
I know it's stronger than yours. I think the cap is, like, 30-ish. So if they're, like, barely in the range where they'll start casting it, then it should fully heal them. I don't know the exact numbers on that, though.
I haven't seen a Wraith yet.
I just got 3 in a row after 2 goldmen.
Maybe I saw one and didn't realize it.
There's the heal. They must not have fully healed. I think they have more than 29 HP.
It is dodging.
Oh no.
Wraiths have 28 to 36 HP.
Ah, yeah.
Oops. Because it only took a step up and got an encounter.
We hit 11.
Nice.
Numbers go up.
Yeah.
Numbers go up. Nothing else changes.
And with all 4 of these Dragon Warrior games, I kind of want to do like a full speed run on an emulator with a bunch of scripts logging things like how many steps did you take in this entire speed run, how many battles did you fight. But I just don't want to spend 6 hours doing a run just to harvest that data. It'd be cool to know though. Even like
You gotta-
record a movie and run the numbers on it after or something.
Gotta do a DW 1 through 4 relay, where you get individual
On emulator.
games.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get individual games, and then you get like the total stats at the end.
The spell will not work. Yeah, 20 XP, 2 hours and 15 minutes into the game. Or I could get 10 minutes into Dragon Warrior 4 and get 20 XP off a giant Bantam.
You could. Or you could get put to sleep and die.
That's also true.
feel like instead of getting a bottle of water, I should have brought in a bottle of bourbon.
Yeah, like I said in SK's stream, I didn't think that the Dragon Warrior 1 race would wait for 5 o'clock.
Well, if I could, I would, but no, I can't.
Yeah. I'm not yet. Water for now.
There's one thing that's bad for your stomach.
True.
Alright, I'm killing the gold man.
Nice. How much HP do they have?
Way too much. Up to 50.
Okay, that's what I was gonna say, was 50. That's not that bad. I mean, it's kind of bad.
We'll use an herb, I guess.
Yeah, once you get down here in the south, the gold just really starts adding up.
Yeah.
I think I didn't write this down, but I think a good rule of thumb is when you hit 12, you want close to 10k. Don't know why I remember that, but...
Is that for level 13 Axonite strats, or is that
Yeah, for
in
level
general,
13.
or?
Yeah.
Okay.
That means like you need to kill like 2 or 3 goldmen and you should be on pace for what you need.
Hmm. Well, there's plenty of opportunity for gold here.
Yeah, it's not the end of the world if you grind a little bit more.
You'll be doing it eventually anyway.
Yeah.
You're only moving like 1 or 2 zones later when you do the grind with the armor, so it's not that much slower to keep grinding here. I guess there's the zone that replaces metal scorps with wyverns before the other zone.
I think stop spell can fail, because this Wolf Lord just tried casting it twice, and the second time it said my spell was blocked.
Ah. Okay.
Unless, like, that meant I had already been affected by it, and he cast it even though he had
I don't
already
think
hit
he
me.
would.
I think that's right. I don't know. I haven't been paying attention to any of the battles.
I haven't either. I just noticed it said that my spell was blocked, and I'm like, huh? That's different text.
Yeah, I would bet that's the success message. Unless you blocked his spell.
I
Guessing not.
I don't think so. I hope not.
Alright, I'm tired of this left and right stuff. I'm doing up and down now.
Ooh.
Oh man. What a
Yep,
rebel.
there, mom's spell is blocked. Alright. I guess it's been failing on me.
Stop being ambushed by Goldman. I still don't think I've seen a Wraith.
Well, if you're seeing Goldman, you're in the right spot.
I mean, I know I'm not really paying attention. Yeah, Goldman and Wolf Lord and Metal Scorpions.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's all I've seen.
All you're missing is Wraith. Maybe
Yep.
he's the rarest enemy, I don't know.
It should be 20%.
Well, that's not an even 20%, right? It's like
Is it?
stretches from like 30 to 15 or something.
Does it? Okay.
I know at SFC it's even. It's even, but some monsters take up 2 slots,
Yeah.
so they're
Yeah.
40.
The Wolf Lords take up 2 slots down here.
Okay. And one of the Woodist tools, I think, tells you the percentage. The one that's not the one-on-one battle sim.
Oh yeah.
Well, whatever
So the
Wraith
one I never
is,
opened.
maybe my cart is broken and I just don't have Wraiths in it.
I guess I haven't looked at my notes in like 2 hours. I could probably use that browser tab to look other stuff up. Probably not looking at my notes again for the end of this.
Oh, there's a Wraith.
There you go.
Remember when Fiesel was running this and they were still trying to figure out the route?
I do not.
No, those were some good times.
I was kind of wondering how this route was discovered or created, how much like work was put into it. If there's room for optimization.
It was I don't know where Fiesel got some of his ideas from, or if he just did them all himself or found some other stuff, but it was mostly all through his streams. Like, I remember initially, he actually tried to get to Ramildar at level 3,
Yeah.
which he never actually made it before he switched to level 4.
Yeah, with one cast of heal, I can see that.
Yeah, it was not pretty. And then he actually did his first run, he did Dragon Lord level 18. And he never, he didn't know what the numbers were on it exactly.
Yeah.
And how unlikely it was. And he actually spent a heal more on the way down. So that, basically dropped his chances to, almost nil. And he still won. It was pretty impressive. I went back and looked at that a long time ago. I was like, I didn't know he made that fight with just 9 heal mores.
Yeah, that's not likely for sure. It's like 30% if you have all of them. So that's using the logic on Dragon's Den's simulator.
Yeah, I don't know if...
Pretty sure
I guess
your
it's before
chances
people
go up a
found
little
that.
bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure your chances go up a little bit if you lower heal line. Because on Dragon's Den it always heals if you're at, I think, 47 HP. But if you
Should be
lower
48,
to 45,
right?
yeah.
48
should
max
be, but-
damage. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that the Dragon Lord kills the simulator sometimes, even if you're at high level, because it will not heal at 48. If I'm remembering that right.
Does it? I don't know about that.
There was something I found where it killed you when I thought it should heal, but it's been a couple years since I looked at it. But that would still require the Dragon Lord to roll max damage on a breath, even if you're at 48.
Oh yeah, so that was pretty good. I remember that. Live and let grind. The grinder years.
Oh man.
I'm just gonna say that must have been a while ago, because those feel like old references and I'm 30 years old. So
I mean, this is an older game, so it brings in an older crowd usually.
I know what 2 of those are supposed to be. I don't know the 3rd one.
You don't know the Wonder Years?
Okay, I've heard of it. That was a sitcom, right?
Yeah.
That was actually right.
I did not know what it was. Heard
The
of
moment I
it.
said that, I thought maybe I'm thinking of something else. I don't know anything about it except the title.
Yeah,
I
he
knew
would
that
have
it
like
was a sitcom.
he'd have like stream titles that would be like The Coffee Grind.
Makes me think of whenever Outer Heaven's playing Peace Walker and Hot Coldman shows up, people just start saying a lot of replacing the words in his name with opposites. And they'll do that for like 10 straight minutes during that entire cutscene.
Wow.
Like longshoremen and stuff like that. Big small men. And someone will invariably make a vulgar joke or 2.
Get out of here, Goldman.
They just want to give you their money.
And ever since hitting 9, I've like made very few in trips. And I know it's not the magic armor's fault, but I want to credit the magic armor.
Yeah, I think I only made one between... Like one right after 9 and then one halfway between 9 and 10.
Yeah, I think that was about my level 9 too.
I'm not like really paying attention, so I'm not entirely convinced of that.
Magic armor probably is cutting out like maybe up to 3 or 4 in trips, but I'm sure it's not saving 15 minutes.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, I'm almost 11. I can probably hit it before the end.
Oh boy, level 12 was at 4,000. Excellent move. It is dodging.
Hey, you got one. Congrats.
I did.
I think I've had exactly one of those so far. It was on a wolf, because of course wolf dodges.
I have not gotten one yet.
This level is 20 minutes long. Probably need a restroom break before I'm done grinding down here. So do I want to mess up split number 11 or 12?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the same here fairly soon.
Same. Air kicks.
Oh, Air Kicks is here. We should have suckered him into this too. Would that be more or less likely than Shadow Kill? Air Kicks, you don't hope I come in last. I'm doing the meme strat. They're doing normal strats. I bought the magic armor. You should hope that the memes win. What are you talking about?
We all knew going into this that Ash was going to win.
Okay, I don't know why that guy hurt so much. Yeah, but you don't have to hope that he wins. Where's level 11? Come on.
The only way that we can beat Evil Ash is by suckering him into playing SFC in Japanese.
Yeah, that's probably it.
That's true. I don't like the GLHFs. If you give good luck and have funds to everybody, then how does, the good lucks all balance out? But now since you didn't give it to me, then they've got the good luck. Now I just...
Yeah.
You might say I'm a connoisseur of all the speedruns. I have like
Nothing
a list,
wrong with that.
like a long list of games that I have like looked into learning and played a bit and like went through the route, but then never did any runs of.
Yeah, I believe that.
That was me with the NES Dragon Warriors for a while. I had notes for 1 and 2 for months before I did an attempt of 2. But by notes, I mean I just looked at a VOD and wrote down what they did.
Yeah, I usually go a little bit further as far as like I'll go through a route just kind of offline, kind of casually playing through it. This was one of them. Zelda 2 was one too. And the first Zelda I did too, that was one for a while too, but I actually did one run of that on stream.
I've only played the original Zelda once. And I played it in like middle school or high school or something on an emulator and used save states and junk. I don't think I ever actually played through it like legitimately.
It's a very difficult game to get through. A lot of enemies are just difficult to hit and they do stupid damage to you.
Yeah. And like figuring out where to go is dumb.
Yeah. Oh yeah, finding stuff without a map is dumb. I'm not even sure what a casual playthrough of that would look like with nobody backseating where the grottos are.
Yeah. I'm sure I used a map when I played.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I had a Nintendo Power that had the map in it.
Yeah, I had that as well, I think.
Not like an official strategy guide, but I think just like an actual magazine. It's like, it would be awful trying to find the bomb grottos with a limited number of bombs. Though I don't know if I wonder how many of those are required. I think most of them are like shops and heart containers for bombs. It's level 8's under a candle. I guess 9 you have to bomb into. But there's a hint for that. Fight this dude, I guess. I need to kill a couple. Should probably wait till level 12 to fight Goldman, but whatever. I hit that gold band for 11, then 19, then 11, then 19. Like, alternating between high and low. Alright, then the second one's gonna kill me. No, he did good. Oh, I'm up to 48 magic. May never have to go to an inn again.
You say that. And then you realize that you still need 3,000 experience. Or 2,500 experience.
Yeah.
Getting close to 12.
Yeah. A little over halfway.
I've accidentally killed 2 Goldman so far.
You killed one on purpose, didn't you?
Well, that was A happy accident.
Oh, okay. You like accidentally attack it and then followed through?
Yep, that's what happened both times.
Okay.
I have not killed one yet, so.
That's why I've already hit 10k, and I still have 100 experience left here.
Oh, wow. I've been ambushed by a whole lot of gold men, though.
Yeah, I failed the run from one like 4 times.
How does running work in this game?
It's based on your agility and their defense power. And it's never guaranteed. It's a flat % every time.
Okay, that's kind of what I figured. It kind of felt similar-ish to like DW2, but
Yeah.
not with the same numbers.
Well, yeah. Dragon Warrior 2 is just a flat.
two-thirds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the great part is when you're walking to the Dragon Lord, you're able to beat the final boss of the game, but you only have a 4% chance to run red dragons.
Yep.
But I guess Haktical is used to a 25%, so
Sure am.
it's an easy first time run, right?
Yep, that's exactly how that works. I need to go take an in soon.
Yep, there's my level. I also need to use that to do my bathroom break, I think, too.
I'll probably do the same. Not quite 12 yet, but I'll probably do the same. Might grab a glass of that bourbon.
I just realized that the reason the battle background loads in a cool spiral like that is probably because it can't load it instantly. So instead of it just drawing top to bottom, they decided, why not make it a spiral? It'll look cooler. That's probably coming out of hardware limitations, though, not initially designed that way. Alright, well, 30 years later I figured that out.
Congrats on figuring that out.
Yeah, they aren't able to do that again till what, 5 on that Super Famicom? They actually put real backgrounds. Yeah.
Yeah, they just warp you to the void.
The Black Void.
Lets them get away with more colors, though, doing that.
Yeah.
Alright, I just took my in. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Let's see, so in 350 XP, I've cast 4 heals. Could get 700 more. I might make it from 11 to 12 without using the inn. It'll be close. If I use my herbs, I might make it. And 2 of those heals were like from 1 gold man fight. Not fighting any more of those at 11. I want some more attack.
Yeah, they hit pretty hard.
Yeah.
Alright, it's my bathroom break time.
Alright. I did mine at the start of 11, so... The air is mine. Anything I want to say to all 3 of these streams, say it. Get some things off my chest. What a good video game. What a good speed game. I noticed nobody's come into my chat and actually tried to convince me this is a good speed game, so I guess I picked an apt title. And now it's quiet. This is what killed my first 2 attempts. It's happening again.
It's fine. It's fine. It's
Oh,
fine.
there he is. Okay, hello. I was about to quit. I was bored.
No quitting. The
Ash
cow
left like
heartless
20
monster.
seconds ago.
That's how long it takes to get bored.
Yes.
I realized that I didn't actually buy bourbon. I bought Japanese whiskey.
A hard disagree on manipulations making it better. Well, I don't know about hard disagree. Hard disagree on 3 being better with manipulations and 2, but this one is kind of just yeah. Not
Rotoast,
great either
if
way.
If you fell asleep an hour ago, this is the same grind.
Yeah, we're
if
just
not-
literally 1 screen south.
We're using the same inn.
If you see those 2 hills at the top of my screen, when you left, you saw them at the bottom of my screen.
Oh, there
fact,
was
yeah.
gold. The
Oh,
gold was
okay.
like 2 hours ago now.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I don't. Why did I say that?
Yeah.
Don't worry, we're not even halfway yet.
It's been fine.
Anyone know how many frames you lose every time you take a step in the hills? It's
Yeah, I don't
kinda-
know.
I just
If I had to
really
guess,
wonder
probably
how
like
much better hills are than
16
Hills are-
frames.
I was thinking like 8. It doesn't feel like quite 16.
Yeah.
Maybe it is 8.
It's weird. It's weird because I wouldn't have expected you to be able to take a step if you lost less than 16.
Yeah.
But maybe it's like it alters the frame rule or something when you lag on those. I don't know. I kind of want to
I'm-
test that though. Like, is it worth walking in the hills actually? Because I kind of feel like that could be something that could be improved in this run with someone having not actually tested it. But I don't know. Hills are tied for desert, right? An encounter chance?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's all 1 out of 8.
Maybe that's where magic armor comes in. Maybe the forest becomes better if you have magic armor.
Maybe.
Oh, I gotta cast 2 heals. It's not looking good for me making it to 12 without using the inn.
Yeah. I was a little bit short.
'Cause I used the inn right after 11, and then it looked like it would be close. I might just abuse all my herbs. Stretch it. 'Cause I've still got 5 herbs. It is dodging. Dodges are really bad. That's 8 damage, which is 32 steps I gotta take to heal that off.
I should put my glove on. That'll probably help with my wrist.
Excellent move it is dodging.
Congrats.
I think those 2 fights might have ruined my chances at making it to the next level before the end.
Yeah, SK, we're nearly there. We got some real story content coming up.
Yep. We're gonna open a couple treasure chests.
That's
about it.
12.
Talk to the jort guy.
A little bit short on money, I guess. 96.83.
Wrist rolled high on max HP.
Yeah, you're
Kill
gonna
a
have
couple
to
extra gold men.
kill a couple extra.
Wraith dodged.
Maybe I'll just, go fight the Axe Knight now instead.
There you go.
25%.
Spirit Cowie invented 25%.
Assuming you get to him.
Yeah.
8 damage.
I remember somebody was looking at killing him at 11, I think. And using like hurt.
Oh boy.
I don't know if I'm
Why?
guessing that never went anywhere.
Why you do this? I know. Well,
I gotta remember to get the wing next time I go back to the inn.
You don't need the wing. Wing is only for level 12 strats.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, level 13 you'll have return.
Yep.
I feel like my brain just stops when thinking about DW1. It's like me asking about how much that key costs, like 4 times. It's like, I know that you learn return at 13, because it's the same as the Super Famicom.
it's funny though, like I know when Neskard was grinding for his 515, there were people looking at things like Axe Knight even earlier and stuff like that, but like I just do not think that anybody ever looked at, is it best to grind in these hills? Should you grind somewhere else? Should you grind on a different tile? I've never heard anyone report back findings on that.
I think that was looked at pretty early on with Fiesel, but
So was it like just with scripting, or was he just doing full runs and seeing what happened?
I don't know. I don't know if Fiesel did much scripting. I mean, he does pretty good research and all that for his runs, but
Because, like, where else would you recommend? Because, like, you want to be somewhere that's also somewhat close to an inn.
it basically has to be a desert area, right? Otherwise, you're gonna lose time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know where the desert tiles are besides Hawksness.
If you did the strength agility build, you can actually grind in this further south here for this last level.
Yeah, it's wyverns.
Yeah, you get the damage, the defense break on them. Yeah, I figured as much, SK. I don't remember him ever showing it on stream.
I've seen some really cool Lua scripts for FF1. I remember Jair using quite a few of them, doing some of his routing.
Yeah, I was interested in messing around with that, but he didn't like share them, did he?
I don't know. I don't know if they're public or not. I
That's
remember,
kinda
drawing
my-
boxes on the overworld of like where you would and wouldn't get encounters and having like a ticker.
Yeah, I remember
for,
seeing
like,
that.
what is next.
It's worth noting, I guess, that everyone who seriously or somewhat seriously speedruns Dragon Warrior 1 does not speak to the DQRTA community, so I may just not have the information.
Yeah, you're right. So does that mean this doesn't count as a Dragon Quest game?
I guess not. It's an NES speedrun, not a Dragon Quest speedrun. They've taken it, and frankly, they can have it.
It's a retro speedrun.
Yeah, there you go.
So if I go down that path, NES Cardinality is the main runner of 2, 3, and 4 as well, so are those not Dragon Quest speedruns either?
Guess you're just gonna have to play DS.
Yeah, but like the majority of the work for 2, 3, and 4 has gone on in our Discord, so.
Not for the manipulated route of 2. He fully manipulated 2 and did like 2 runs of it.
Okay. Aside from that.
And a Japanese guy currently has the record in 2, and I've never talked to him. Air kick scared him off.
That is also
but 3
true.
and 4, sure.
Kind of want to do a run of DW4 one of these days. I haven't played it in, I don't know, since whenever I got my PB. However long ago that was. 8, 9, 10 months ago. Longer? I don't know.
I was actually thinking about 2 again for a while.
I just need to kill one more guy.
I've been kicking around the idea of 2 SFC. Mostly because I think it'd be cool to be able to do, like, a relay of all 3.
Actually, I did want to do some actual runs of GBC 2. That's another one of those games I completely learned and made notes and never did a run. But I did want to do that.
It's 4,000, not 39.
If Diener ever does the run for RPG Limit Break, if that ever happens again.
Yeah.
If when
RPG Limit Break ever happens again.
However they're gonna handle runs that were accepted previously, and then that's gonna be a mess for them.
They said that they said they were going to do that. They said that if you run what is accepted for 2019,
right,
were.
Yeah, if you resubmitted, you'd get accepted. So for a guy who submits a 7-hour game, it's kind of like, why bother? Are they really going to find time in a schedule for me if they've already got half the schedule set in stone?
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything I would submit anyway. Like, I could submit DQ3, but, like, it's been done enough. Like, I don't know. I had fun doing it for QFG.
Yeah.
It was kind of good enough, I think. And, like, the QFG run just went so well that I wouldn't be confident in, like, topping that run for Limit Break or anything like that, so... Not that, like, you have to, but...
Yeah, I definitely can't say that. I'm sure I lost 15 plus minutes just due to being half asleep for the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'd really like to run the game not at but o'clock, but... Except for DQRTA Marathon, that's the only time slot I've ever been offered. Maybe I should stop saying I'm available there, but at the same time, I wonder if they would even take it if I didn't say that. And I like feeling like I have a chance. I don't know.
Yeah, I think some marathons would like UFG probably would have figured out a way to make it work.
Yeah.
I think for like a bigger marathon, or maybe a little bit pickier, but
I'm sure for online marathons, it's just very convenient to stick the long runs in the graveyard shift because then you don't have to worry about like switching tech problems or stuff like in the middle of the night. At least as much. So most tech problems come up between runs, not during runs.
Yeah, that's true.
Did I split for the whole 12? Yes, I did. Over a minute ago. Okay. I'm actually only like 500 gold behind that 10,000 mark.
yeah, it's about what I was. I think 400. Oh, you have the death though, right?
Yeah, I lost
What did you
900 gold
lose?
to that.
900.
I feel like I would be more incentivized to do more runs of this if this weren't the most commonly run game in the series for God knows what reason. I know
Yeah, it was
people
the
always
one
tell me nostalgia when I complain about that, but
Yeah, exactly. That's what everybody played. You got it free with Nintendo Power.
yeah, well, download a ROM of the other game, play those, like those two, and then run those. I don't understand. Like, I played this game as much as all of those people, and I still think this run sucks and I don't want to do it. I don't understand how nostalgia carries them through it.
See, the other problem
Awful
is
boring
that
run.
people like playing series in order, so they go from this and then they play DW2, and DW2 doesn't make them want to play the rest of the games.
Yeah, well, talk to somebody who knows the series in the right direction.
And then you hit the DW3 and they see what of a mess that run is too.
Yeah, great. Just play 3, 5, 11. There's at least one number in there I don't like skipping in that logic.
Hey, Nestor.
Yeah, he's barking right in my ear and I'm sick of it.
Just kidding. Only play DW4. Man, DQ4 in general would be so much higher up my list if, like, there was a version of it I like. I mean, I like the PlayStation version, but it's in Japanese. So, like, there's things about the NES version and about the DS version that I just both kind of make me, like, take it down a peg a little bit in terms of my tier ratings. Because I think it's really good. It's just, like, my favorite version is the one that's not in English.
Yeah, if I could mix and match pieces of the different versions, it'd be better, but...
You bring Chapter 6 into NES?
Yeah, you know it. I would much rather speedrun Dragon Warrior 3. I just hate the speedrun of Dragon Warrior 3. All of my options for that are bad, in my opinion. It's either single segment where you just don't get by kill, where you die and it's over, and then there's full manipulations, which is just stupid.
Yeah.
2 hours of knowing exactly what's going to happen in the game. I don't find that run to be difficult, I just don't want to do it because it's long. But
Yeah, that was actually another one of those games where I learned, and then that's right when the game got broken, and then I stopped.
yeah. Yep.
At some point, I kind of want to do another run or two of Famicom. But I don't know.
JBM's been on RT8. Yeah, Vaxard's done the fully glitched thing in marathons even. beat the game in under an hour or so.
Yeah, the Famicom version of DQ3 now has like a extremely glitched version of it too. That's faster than that.
Oh,
I
yeah.
wonder if you could do something like that on NES.
I don't know if I even tried,
I did not.
honestly. I think I immediately reached for my Famicom cart.
Did any of us get it actually like working?
Not with the same results he got.
Yeah, I got it working, but not with the same results. I only had like
Yeah.
one character that was maxed out in levels, not two.
I couldn't
so
get it working at all on my system.
Yeah, so I still wonder if it's like hardware dependent.
Like I got it to glitch out, but I couldn't even get back into game once I glitched it out. Like it would just lock up the console.
I know I had it working to where I got back into the game, but the graphics were all glitchy and it made me edgy, and I had to turn the game console off and just crawl under the bed. Still blame Doom for that.
Oops! Don't kill this guy.
Doom's a good idea. When are we finishing Doom 2 Nightmare?
We should do that. I think we were like close to the halfway point in that. I don't even remember exactly what level. I just remember level 10 took forever. The big elevators.
Oh yeah.
It is the name of that level.
And then either the one after or the one after that was also pretty bad, I think.
Yeah.
Had a bunch of arachnotrons and stuff in it.
Oh yeah, Puig, so that's who I was talking about, I think. He actually submitted it to the Speedrun.com board, and I was like, I didn't know what to do with it.
Yeah, we don't know how the glitch works exactly.
I didn't know how
so
the glitch works, and then we couldn't like completely repeat it. I tried on my Famicom cart, and they tried on theirs, and then eventually he just removed it from the submission, so I was like, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd like to include it, but it's like we don't have the understanding for it.
Yeah, you can't verify it if you don't know how it works.
Yeah, we couldn't figure out if it was card dependent or if it had to be done. I think somebody was speculating maybe it had to be done on like an original Famicom instead of on like an AV Famicom or an NES. Like none of us were really sure.
Yeah, I've got an AV, so does Hack, so...
Mm-hmm.
They got a toaster with a bad adapter.
But even you and I were getting different results, Ash, because you had it working better than I did.
Exactly. Do you know what version of the cart you have?
I don't.
Okay. Because I have the one where, the early version, where if you hold the, was it B button on controller 2, you don't get any encounters.
I think I have the later version.
That would make tassing the game so much easier than NES.
Yeah.
I think I have the later version, because I think I looked at that when, well, I don't know if I ever tried it. I thought I looked at that when I did the speedrun, because I think you're just, like, not allowed to use that version in the speedrun. I think, like, the Japanese players all do some specific glitch that, like, shows what version you're on or something like that at the end of it.
Yeah. I think that's right. I don't actually know what it is, but I do remember that was in the rules.
When I watched the Famicom record after the run, he did something. I don't know if it's the same thing or if he was just doing it to like show off a glitch. He did something with the Gaia's navel where like you somehow like leave with only the hero, leaving your party behind, and then try to get on Ramia. Some weird combination of like trying to go into the shrine, leaving your party behind, walking back out. Like, I don't remember the steps, but
there's a lot of weird glitches on Famicom 3.
Yeah.
I've got a YouTube channel I'm like have tagged that has a bunch of glitches in DQ3 and DQ4. I think some in DQ5 too.
Yeah, that's the one we've looked at for those the map glitch thing.
Yeah.
Map
Sadly,
glitch.
Yeah, the treasure map in DQ4 that closes the doors.
Oh,
That's where we got that.
All right, 13.
I was about to
Nice.
ask if nobody's done yet, but I'm only 900 XP behind.
I'm 450 away.
Okay.
I'm gonna need to take an in probably before then, though. It'll be close. I've got herbs. I guess I can just use those.
Look at this riveting gameplay here. We're gonna go to the inn. We're gonna get some herbs, and then we're gonna save.
Feeling when the exciting part of this run is the one where you're running away from monsters the whole time.
Yep.
Compared to DQ4, where I'd say that section's a drawback.
I mean, I know I've said this before, but that's
Really,
why I
probably
like.
Probably in most Dragon Quests, you'd say that the grind is the interesting part and the running is the boring part. In this game, it's so much the opposite.
Yeah. I was gonna say that's why I actually really like, the tiptoe stuff for speedruns.
Yeah,
It's just because like running from stuff isn't really interesting.
I just hate it on principle because that's not the video game in my mind.
Mm-hmm.
Same reason I don't run the manipulated categories of the NES games.
I mean, I think that's.
But
There's a wide stretch between tiptoe and here's a full manipulated run.
yeah,
But
to me, it's the same line of thinking, even if it's very different outcome. I understand that tiptoe makes the speedrun better as a speedrun. Just I'm looking to get a world record in a game where I'm actually playing the game, because that's the reason I'm playing the game, not another game. Gamer.
Yeah. Is just running from every encounter hoping to not die really playing the game any more than using tiptoe? I kind of question that. If it's a case where like you're encounter handling and you're making interesting decisions, like a DQ2 SFC, for example, like DQ2 with tiptoe would probably not be very good.
Maybe.
But
you wouldn't die in Undersea Cave, because you wouldn't get an encounter in Undersea Cave.
I mean, that's
so many
true.
staircases in there.
It's also an example where like DQ2 doesn't use depletion, so it's a little bit different. But
oh, okay.
Wait, what's the money you need to end at?
About 15,000.
15,000 is fine.
Yeah, I hit level 12 and stopped encountering Goldman, and I'm kind of salty about it. I need to kill a couple of them. Yeah, I need about 4 times as much gold as XP, and I'm not going to get that without Goldman.
Can I try to eke this out on herbs?
Shit about the magic armor.
I mean, I don't think that's the next logical step.
No?
It's an option.
It's an option. You can... I mean, I'm not saying buy it now, but... it was an option. But for some reason, you didn't want to open that treasure chest for 15 more minutes.
Can't imagine why.
I think I am fewer than 15 minutes behind Ash, though. So it wasn't all wasted.
Level 12. You were 18 minutes behind at level 12. Compared to Ash.
Maybe I'm closer to even than I thought. That you gotta fight me when I got low HP, Gold Man. That's not cool.
And again, you were not that far behind before spending 15 minutes.
Yeah, I was ahead at that point, actually. Though the death I had probably balanced out the being ahead originally.
That's true. Go away, Goldman. I don't need your money.
I'll take it.
The knight cast stop spell 3 times in a row. And it did not work. Uh-oh, green dragon.
My magic armor won't protect me from the green dragon. I hope I get ambushed by a hurt more just so I can say it was worth it.
Does Hurtmore just kill you otherwise?
No, it has a pretty high max though. I know with the resistance it's 20 to 30, so it should be like, I don't know, 30 to 40, maybe 45, 46 cap without. Because it lowers the damage you take by 1/3.
Oh, okay. I thought it was half. 1/3.
Unless it's different for spells than Erdrick's armor is on breath. I know Erdrick's armor is 1/3 for breath, for sure.
Oh, 1/3 makes more sense.
This Dragon Lord breath goes from 72 max to 48 max.
Sleepy golem.
I should have gotten the wing.
Hey, Tonic.
Alright, what do we got here? Shield?
Slimy feeling. Dog is giving me a really weird look. I don't know what that look means.
Okay. We want herbs back to max.
Yeah, see, my plan was that I got magic armor out of that gold grind so that Ash would get to Rimular first and talk out loud about how to handle counters, and it worked. So, I think I probably would have died 1 or 2 more times if I didn't do that strat, so I think it's paying off, even though it took 15 minutes to grind all that gold.
Doesn't sound like it's paying off to me.
Yep, probably not.
Oh no.
I'm gonna have to use the inn, aren't I?
Alright, I think we're good. Okay. Alright, to the token.
Don't kill me.
Uh-oh.
I wasn't scared.
Wow.
Sounds like it was fine.
If 1 HP is fine, and he woke the turn he needed to wake up.
Yeah, that's fine. That's all you need.
Yep. Like a champion.
Yep. I don't even know if the current record survives with 1 HP on Dragon Lord like the one I took notes off of. Yeah, I need 300 XP. I may as well just end now. Fight before you go in here. Green dragons should be called Dragon Verde. Okay.
Alright.
I agree with that logic.
You do?
Yep.
I don't know what the word means. I've just seen it on Taco Bell sauce packets.
Green.
Oh. Okay.
But it makes them sound spicier.
Oh. I thought it made them sound less spicy, because usually red's spicier than green. Which I guess that's how it works here. But where does blue fall in the spicy scale? Are there blue peppers? Sounds like something you'd have to collect in a Zelda game. Well, I didn't really need this gold man, but I crit him, so worth. Oh.
Oh, I didn't, what? Alright. These splits are in the wrong order, aren't they? Yep, they sure are. Alright, so what do I do now? Now I get the shield, right?
Yeah, go beat up Golem.
Yep. Save first.
I did.
And then you get the token after that. Alright, Axe Knight.
The Golem walk strat is just like run from everything, right?
Except for Magic Wyverns, you sleep.
Okay. I asked Callie if you cast sleep on anything like Star Chimeras. I guess that's not the same thing as Magic Wyvern, but...
Yeah, I know a lot of the spell resistances are different in this version, so... I probably don't know them anymore because I've played SFC more recently, unfortunately.
Magic Chimera on SFC is sleepy too, but they also put you to sleep, so it's like...
Yeah.
It's not worth taking the chance of being put to sleep because they'll outspeed you.
Alright, last herb. Got 2 attacks here. And we got it. Nice.
Nice.
Enjoy the grind. Oh, no, you gotta get the sword first.
Yep.
Yeah. Enjoy that. I did get the gold before the XP. One more gold man might be safe, I don't know.
Actually, that was the split, wasn't it? A little bit
Ambushed
late.
by Magic Wyvern. Well... Everything we saved. Got ambushed by a Magic Wyvern and put to sleep on turn 1, and then just killed.
Nice. Yeah, they hit pretty hard.
Well, I stayed asleep for like 3 or 4 turns too.
Nah.
It was... Kind of didn't matter how hard you hit at that point.
Crunch, crunch, crunch. Like, the large shield sells for 400 gold. I shouldn't need any extra gold. Shouldn't 400 gold cover a mess of herbs and fairy water? We're gonna say yes, and I'm just gonna leave without finding another gold man.
You might find Gold Man anyway on the Golem Walk.
True. That is true.
I think you need it.
That wasn't the right spell.
Right.
Not here.
Always in.
Always in.
Take. Don't search the treasure box.
There
We
is a
learned
treasure
this.
box.
We learned this earlier.
You spent 15 whole minutes practicing that, 20 whole minutes practicing that. Screw it up now.
3, 4, 5. I think I was only missing 5, but we'll see. Correcto.
Go away, Metal Slime. Ambushed. What are metal slimes worth in this game?
About 100.
I almost went and got the strength seed that's not, or the HP seed that's not there.
Oh my goodness. Kind of annoys me that return and wings take you left of the castle, not underneath it.
Yeah. It still annoys me that I don't know how that works in SFC, where sometimes it'll take you a step to the left of the castle and sometimes it'll take you to like on top of the front door.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird.
I think somebody speculated it had to do with like dying or dying in certain ways or something like that would change it. And it would only change again like if you died again, or maybe it was like one-time thing or something. I don't know. But it was just like guessing. Green dragon.
It's
Yeah,
actually
we
worth
ran.
it to use that.
Alright, Golem.
Oh. Well, I messed up a little bit. Maybe we'll find a rogue scorpion or something. Yeah. They're not so tough, right? Not too many herbs and fairy water, and now I can't afford to buy my shield. That's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
There we go.
I didn't buy the
Rogue
herbs
scorpion
and,
straight.
or I didn't buy the fairy water till I got to Cantlin.
Yeah, I saw that S Cardinality's PB bought him in Cantlin, but I decided I wanted to repel all those enemies. I was watching him fight all the, or run from all those slimes, and I'm like, why?
How many fairy water do you buy?
7.
He bought 5 in Cantlin.
I bought 7.
7? No.
I think I just bought 6. Whatever.
6 is fine.
It'll be fine.
I didn't pay close enough attention to know where they all get used.
Where do I buy herbs in this town?
The upper left.
Yeah. By the vault that isn't there. The fairy water is probably repelling metal slimes, huh? Oh well. Stop that, you. Oh no.
Alright, token.
Oh, where am I going?
How to get to the token.
2.5 hours to figure out that I made that mistake.
What's that?
Not getting the fairy flute.
Oh.
Look at all this story content.
This game has story content? Wow. Thought it just had grinding.
Don't worry, we'll be back to it soon.
Uh-oh. Ambushed by a werewolf. Be werewolf. Isn't the werewolf not even the bee werewolf?
I don't know. I don't want to know.
Maybe it is. I mean, it would make sense to be, but that's probably why it's not. Is the token in the same place as on SFC?
It's at, well, a half tile off, obviously. But yeah. I think
Yeah,
I
I
have
got
tile left. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Just because I take your toy, you think I'm gonna throw it? He's right, but still.
Let's get the stones while I'm here.
Alright, where's
Do I have room for the stones? Do I need keys? I don't know. We'll buy a key. I don't think I need it, but I also don't need the money.
I'm pretty much done with money, fortunately.
Oh,
Get away from
well.
me.
I definitely should have waited. My inventory was actually full. Well. Let's go to save. And we fight the Axonite.
Alright, metal slime? No.
And I'm having a horrible encounter right here on this first floor. Another one.
Oh. Ah. I get ambushed by a wizard, but it wasn't her more.
Well, I'm dead.
Well, at least the money doesn't matter, right?
Yep.
Already gotten the drop and everything, so.
I just gotta run back there.
I guess fairy water could be a concern if you have to run back there too many times. Speaking of, why didn't I use fairy water?
Alright. Full HP. Big guy. Cannot see my cursor behind his hand, but I hit the right thing.
Thanks, Nintendo.
Oh. 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 Sent him home. Alright. Where do I buy this shield?
Didn't you crit him or something?
Yeah, second turn. It finished him off.
Nice.
Don't buy the flame sword.
Didn't mean to attack.
2 magic keys. That should be enough, right? Just for the grave. I should buy one more so I don't have to stop by Remildar on the way to Charlock.
How many keys do you have?
3 now.
After using one? You only need actually 4? As long as you don't use the Breckenary Fairy Water Lady.
That sounds right. I can afford 2.
So you stop spell Axonite, right? To stop spell and attack?
Yeah, stop
Yes.
spell, and then if it fails, you could run.
Well, he ambushed me and put me to sleep.
Well,
That happens too.
yep.
Fun interactive gameplay.
And then I tried to run and got blocked and died.
Okay.
Wait, did you get the shield and all that?
Mm-hmm.
I did, yeah.
Okay. Both you did. Did you guys make it to the token?
I did.
I'm on my way. I just left Cantlin, so.
You guys are gonna catch up to me.
Yeah, Charlock is rough. The level 13 dive for the sword.
I'm not gonna catch up to anybody if I can't beat the Axe Knight.
Both of my 2 attempts at this game died on the dive for the sword because I just died a lot there, and that's where I decided it wasn't worth it to continue.
You did 2 attempts at this game?
Yeah. Both of them I got bored and quit.
Forgot that you said you'd done 2. I knew you said that for 1, but... My brain doesn't pay attention.
Should be right here, right? Yoink. Oh, How? Can I throw away the fairy flute? Does it let me do that?
Nope.
Great. That's twice already that I've used it, and I've only had it for like 2 minutes. Just... Starts with the same letter as fairy water, though. In fact, the entire first word is the same. So...
Sure is.
I don't like that it is above my fairy water. At least the golem fight only lasted 2 turns, so I didn't have a chance to throw fairy water at him on accident.
Kiss dragon, please. Oh, I'm dead. Exactly.
Well.
I was even playing safe. Yeah.
Alright. About to lose the magic armor advantage.
Not when I die to Axe Knight. I'm out of herbs, yep. I'm dead.
Ooh. Well, I guess at least Axe Knight was first try for me.
Why did I use that?
He kept hitting me for like 28 damage or 29 damage or something like that. I don't know the exact number, but something really high.
Yeah, he can roll pretty high. He can roll up to 30. Or no, 31, I think. I have 31 in my notes.
Yeah, well, he kept hitting me for like 28, 29-ish, and
Herb if below 31. So 30.
Oh. Well, that's good. My notes say 25, even though I know I got hit for more than 25 here.
My notes say get Erdrick's armor. They don't even mention an Axe Knight. I'm not gonna heal at 30. He won't roll max.
Alright, attempt number 3.
But herbs also don't. You wanna cast your spell, buddy?
Nope, he sure doesn't.
Like even once?
He cast it once for me. Exactly once. It was not enough.
Alright, we just used all 6 herbs in a row.
Oh, green dragon.
I rolled 7. I know I only have 8 HP left, but would you like to cast? No, okay.
Nope. Did he cast it once?
Nope. Not a single time. Maybe I should have cast it on him. I knew that I was a ways away, so. Okay, here we go again.
Bell's been blocked.
See, this is the real reason why this is not a good run. You do all this mindless grinding, and then you get to these parts that you just keep dying over and over again on.
Yep.
Yeah. Nine. Ow.
And you really don't have any control over at least the Charlock segment.
Excellent move.
Well, there you go. Did it kill him?
It did.
Okay.
So the armor like automatically equips, right?
Yeah, just search to pick it up.
Oops. All right.
Search and then return.
Yeah.
You'll throw your expensive armor on the ground, not get the
Didn't
chance
I
to
split?
steal it for a flame sword.
Can skip that.
Well, this run is looking the least
Oh, I should have just run right to.
good of the other ones.
Hey, a 15. But I'm rolling low too, so. I'll go with that.
Is the layout of the grave the same as SFC?
I think so.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
It's like the only one, I think. I guess the Swamp
What?
Cave.
A lot of dungeons are like half the same, like Charlock. A couple of the floors are the same, but not all of them.
Oh no, the Kiss Dragon is back.
Oh no.
An excellent move, and I'm pretty sure I was gonna kill him in the next attack or two anyway. Whatever.
It
Oh,
makes
that-
me happy that you're calling him Kiss Dragon.
I think that name's just so funny. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
He's back for more.
Radiant. I'm like, I don't have a torch. It's like, oh, I don't need a torch.
Alrighty.
This dungeon feels very small compared to SFC. Like just
Yeah.
things that are multiple steps are one step. Like
Yeah.
condensed. Of course, getting an encounter literally every step feels more than SFC. Although usually encounters there are fine. You want to kill stuff anyway. In SFC. Do I even remember the layout of this dungeon in SFC? I sure hope so.
Yeah,
No,
there's
it's not that way.
a warlock.
The answer is no. I do not remember.
Come on, buddy. Revenge.
The Screen Dragon. Oh my god, I just failed to run like 10 times.
Ugh.
Fine, we'll cast Radiant.
And I used all my herbs to get away. Jeez. I was like 1 floor away, too.
Yeah, I need more herbs than I don't have money for herbs. Maybe you were right about needing more than 14.8. I'll kill some guys in here, I guess. What's 6 times 24? It's only 150.
Alright, I get to walk to the Staff of Rain and Rainbow Drop.
Oh. Well, I don't have money for herbs either, so rip.
Oof.
There he goes.
Yeah, I'm almost debating, like, if I die once, fill up on herbs and get a couple fairy water or something. And
Yeah,
save.
I'd definitely save if you die once. That was a mistake.
I have 666 gold.
That means free sword dive, right?
Yep. The number of the Dragon Lord. That's what they call it.
Yep. Let me go. Failed to run from the Dreggy.
I'm playing too quietly to hear bonks again running through this dumb cave. Not fairy water. Well, definitely should have bought more. Guess I'll fight a couple things if I run into them. I don't think the XP's gonna go to waste.
Alright, try number 4.
Oof. I need to look up a map of Charlock. Because I don't know it at all in NES.
Think about this. What does fairy water cost? 20 gold?
It depends where you buy it.
Oh.
It was certainly more than that at Malkido.
Yeah.
Whatever you call that place, Cantlin.
Can't let.
Ouch. My hits.
Oh no. Those precious hits. Oh, that's why I'm behind, because I'm on pier. Of course.
You're playing on your PRG1 cart.
Yes.
And using mom ? As your name.
Yes.
Finally, a stone man.
Did you say finally a stone man?
Yeah, because you can put them asleep and it's pretty much free. You get away.
Oh.
Hey, another one.
And they've also got super low agility in general, so.
Oh no. Okay.
It's funny because I think of SFC, like you only go through there at full, like you don't want to use any MP. Maybe you get like 1 sleep if you're lucky. It's 85%. And they hit like a truck. A ton of HP.
There's one less fairy water. I'll pick up an extra key so I can buy more fairy water.
Alright, I need to like actually look at a map. Verdict Sword is G, which is there, which is F, which is L.
There's this split looking thing that looks kind of like the split between the sword and the Dragon Lord in SFC. Which is where you're diving down to, then you start going back up.
Which is P, which is there.
All right, we got it.
Nice.
I missed a lot of splits, whatever.
I don't even know like what the first staircase to take here is.
It's right, down, left, up, left, down, right.
Thanks.
It's actually pretty straightforward.
I'm not sure there are any. Are there any like false turns that you can take dead ends before you get to the split?
I mean, it looks like on the first dark floor you can take either stairs C or I.
No. Maybe. I know like the first floor that isn't dark has some
Oh,
staircases.
C just comes back up, so I is what you want.
Yeah. I was confused looking for my rainbow drop because I forgot how the inventory works in this game. It doesn't ever sort your empty spaces to the bottom.
Wait, what?
Yeah, like my rainbow drop was the third item from the bottom. It was above the token. You know, I was fighting them.
Oh, weird.
I'm pretty sure the inventory never sorts empty spaces to the bottom, so that when you pick up an item, it just goes in wherever the first empty space is.
Imagine expecting NES developers to implement a well-designed linked list.
Well, the list works, it just doesn't, doesn't sort. Sorting uses CPU cycles.
Oh, wait. Oh, I misread this floor. Okay, never mind. This is better than I thought. I think.
Though no
And
game
that's
on
night draws
NES
near.
that I know of uses linked lists specifically. They're all just byte arrays, unindexed.
I believe that.
Thanks, DQ3. Can't believe I did that.
I remember having to learn how to write a linked list without using in C++ without using the standard template library.
Yeah, that's most of what I learned in college was do this thing a library does, but don't use the library. Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think I just died to Kiss Dragon.
I had to do that in Java.
Yeah.
You got the kiss of death?
I sure did. I failed around like 4 times.
Sounds about right.
I'm gonna buy herbs and then save.
That's
Are you
a
not
good
full
game.
on herbs? You should be.
No, I used them while trying to walk down there.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
I used up all your MP first and then herbs last.
I did.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
I had 4 MP. I had enough for 1 heal, but I used 2 herbs. So I would have had to use herbs regardless.
Gotcha.
I'll also buy a couple holy water here, I guess. How many keys do I have? Well, does it matter even anymore?
There's doors in Charlock. I think you need
Do
one.
they?
Did you max
Do-
out
do
on
they-
keys? You usually have 2 left, 2 extra if you get 6.
Do doors in Charlotte close?
Yes, if you leave the dungeon.
There's no doors in Sherlock.
Isn't there one?
No.
No?
There is an SFC.
I thought I just opened one. I have 5 keys. I thought I just topped out. You sure there isn't one right out in the dark?
Nope. That's SFC only. I just got the sword. I used no keys.
Did I not top out then? I'm confused.
You must not have.
I have 2 keys now, so I think I'm good. It's
Okay.
fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. And except for not having the sword. That's not fine. But it's fine. I got fairy water. Got herbs. Right. 6 herbs, some fairy water. Yeah, we're good.
There's my sword, but on the wrong side of the wall. Stone of Man.
This is where Cowie's magic armor takes the lead.
I don't have the magic armor anymore.
I know.
The magic armor luck.
There's hurt more now that I don't have my magic armor. Yeah, who's to say I dropped the magic armor on the ground? Maybe I'm still got it in my pocket. And it's giving me good luck.
Maybe.
That is the down staircase. We went up staircase.
Oh, fairy water wears off in dungeons in this game.
Yes.
In SFC, it only counts down on the overworld. But it seems to last longer in this game.
Yeah, it lasts quite a bit longer.
Cowie's
Uh,
gonna get the sword first try, isn't he?
Feeling good about it. Yep, got it.
Nice.
Dang. You caught up a lot.
Alright, Kiss Dragon. I'm
Yep.
gonna fight you.
About what? 7 minutes behind?
Oh no, I didn't want to attack the Star Wyvern.
I fought a Magi Wyvern earlier, and fortunately it was asleep, and I still got away, but... That was my, why am I attacking this?
Yeah, this was just like one of the missed down inputs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done that a few times. Thanks, Goldman.
He doesn't kill me. And this rolls high. Then I kill the next night. Sweet. I'm just gonna grind in here if that's okay.
Yeah, if
What
you
doesn't
can
kill you
kill
makes you
something,
stronger.
might as well.
I've killed 2 things already. A blue dragon and an axe knight. I mean,
And
I've
the
got
blue dragon I found, I failed to run for him 4 times.
I'll kill him for you.
Thanks. Can you kill the one that hasn't found me yet instead?
I hope that's the one I killed. I'm just good, right? I think so. I'll buy more herbs, I guess. Gotta do it at some point. I was really worried I wouldn't have enough money for herbs and stuff after that dive, but then killed a blue dragon and an axe knight, so...
I'm getting definitely better. Well, then I got ambushed by a blue dragon. I was going to say, I'm getting better luck this time than last time, because I've got MP now, but... Okay, we survived. You did not kill the blue dragon that hadn't encountered me yet.
Oops. Ah, the lag.
Another blue dragon. He attacks so hard. He attacks so hard!
Yeah. You made it though. The one that I died to, the green, it was a green dragon on like the second to last floor.
Yeah.
I couldn't run from him. I'll have to go back
Where do I go
and
now?
see how many tries that took.
It brings me to there, which...
Down and around the left.
Okay.
I'm looking at your stream. Go
Yeah,
left.
thanks.
Left. Or not all the way down. Actually, not that one. That was the wrong one.
Oh.
I meant left first, sorry. Not down, down, sorry.
Down and around to the left.
Well, I was looking at that little
No,
ledge
it's-
next to the
yeah,
stairs there.
It's fine, it's fine. It's
Yeah.
fine. Yeah.
Not that one, not that one.
Not that?
No. Oops. I'm killing Goldman.
Okay. Well, there aren't many left, so I think I can figure it out this
Yeah,
time.
upper left corner. Okay, that's what I should have said. Upper left corner, then down.
Yeah, it's fine. Thank you. This brings me to O. I need to be at G, which is
Now you're on that floor that splits, and you go down.
L, which is P. Which
The staircase
is
that goes
okay.
back up
I got it.
in the
got it.
middle. Yeah. Yeah, sorry about that.
No, don't. No need to apologize. Thank you.
Ow. There's some free health.
Green dragon attacks before I was ready.
Oh no, you found my green dragon.
It's fine. He didn't kill me. Where am I? L F. What? I go to the wrong place. Oh, no, this is right.
Hey, you got it.
Sword. Sure did.
So
We're
about
within about 10 minutes.
9 minutes, yeah.
I don't think I used any herbs this time either. If I can find encounters to Death Warp on. Might take a short bathroom break before the Hawk's Nest grind. Okay.
Yeah, I'm kind of regretting it without taking a short break.
The grinds.
I don't even have enough MP for Radiant, so I'd like need to be able to
Smacking
grind you
your
without
face on the
seeing.
walls. Ow.
It is dodging.
Tell it to stop. It's dodging too. What do we do about this?
Lower its hits.
Ah,
Oh. By how much? So now the real grind begins, huh?
Yep, this is the
Yep.
grind.
the one we've been practicing for, warming up.
This is the other reason that I should have used a different controller, so I could go to the bathroom and get another glass of whiskey while playing. Because I think I want to do both of those things. Maybe I'll wait to my next level.
I
It's
miss
at
having a
7,500.
I miss having a breakfast bar and being able to see the TV from my kitchen. Should just take out that wall. It's my house, I can do that.
Is there any specific like tile or line that you want to be grinding on? does it
So
matter?
if
In-
you're
in line.
flat with Hawksness, yeah, that's the upper encounter zone with wyverns and such. And if you dip one tile below the town, you get the next zone, which you might go to at later levels.
Oh, well, I just went down there and killed a rogue scorpion.
Eh,
You can go down there at 13, but I wouldn't do it without like full HP.
Full HP.
Yeah.
yeah. So you kind of like bounce up to the top zone to heal up. Then if you're close to full HP, you can dip down and do a fight.
Yep.
If you're really low on HP, you can either heal or walk up to the trees.
And you don't get the defense break on the knights until level 14. And then the demon knights you get at 15.
Good to know.
So those guys do a lot of damage. Those demon knights too have a 25% dodge rate, so
Yeah, of course.
yeah, I probably wouldn't fight them at 13.
I don't think I'd fight them until the defense break. That's 15.
Yeah.
The next level's not till 7,500. I should just get up now.
Yeah.
It goes quite a bit quicker.
Yeah, it's true. I am actually halfway there, and I've been here 5 minutes. Maybe I can wait 5 more minutes.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. 14, I'm going to take a quick break.
I have a split for reaching Hawksness to prepare for the grind, just so that I could have a split with a Coward Please icon next to it. It says more grinding. I don't
Are
actually
you
care
having
about
fun yet?
Yeah.
Is Erdrick's armor 1 per step?
Yes. Magic armor was only 1 per 4, or it'd be much more worth. It'd probably be the strat if it was 1 per step. I'm full HP.
Yeah, my question was less about the magic armor and more about Erdrick's. Just like how many steps do I need to take to know what HP I'm at?
Yeah.
I thought 1 per step was right though. It's 1 per half in SFC, which makes it OP.
Not like this new habit of his that the dog picked up to start growling before he even looks out the window. He just wakes up growling and goes over to the window. It's like, stop it, there's nothing out there. I don't know if he hears cars going by or what.
No squirrels?
Man, I don't see too
Squirrel.
many. Sometimes there's bunnies in the front yard, but not in the winters that I've seen. They stay out of the backyard because they know he's there. The squirrels will run along the fence and jump directly into the tree from the fence to not have to go through his yard.
You need to take pictures of your dog growling at bunnies and tweet them at Sparkover.
I might have gotten a video of him doing that once. Should look through my phone. My phone is really full of pictures of me taking pictures of him looking sad.
I noticed.
There's a lot of times where he'll like be doing something and it's like, okay, I need to get a picture of this, and then by the time I get to it, he's already changed. He just looks sad. It's like, come on. I've got like 2 pictures of him smiling on my phone because he just is not photogenic at all. If you point a phone at him, he'll change what he's doing.
I mean, he still looks cute regardless, but...
Yeah, the best pictures I've gotten of him are when he's asleep because he doesn't notice that I'm taking a picture of him.
So how many hours is this grind?
Close to 2. I don't think we're getting sub 6.
It's definitely at least 2 because we're getting level 19, right?
Maybe.
Probably. We'll see how I feel after grinding this for 2 hours.
I think it's
I
like
got a split. I got a split for it, but it's got a question mark after it.
2.5.
Yep. Rotoast can take another nap and come back and we'll still be here.
You could take 2 naps.
Yeah. Just go to bed and wake up. And might still be here.
I hope not. Hopefully by then we'll at least be on SNB.
See, that's 4 hours from now.
Yep.
Yeah, we should have finished or quit this by then.
The question is less whether we'll be done with this, more for me whether I'll be done with this with enough time to eat before SNB. Because I'll probably want food. 1 chicken quesadilla is probably not enough food for the day. I did get 2 donuts though. Those are next to me. I should eat those soon.
I already want food, so...
Yeah, me too.
Alright, I killed a couple of Charlock enemies. I wasn't actually halfway to level 14 when I said that. I
can't believe that we're 4 hours into this run, grinding on enemies that give 17 experience a kill.
Yep. Welcome to Dragon Warrior 1 RTA. I can't believe I've... Oh. Well, I was going to say 11 viewers, but it instantly changed to 8. Well, see ya.
Mine still says 2.
Happy for those 3 people to have found something better to watch.
Mine's still at 9.
Maybe I shouldn't have been sitting here saying that someone could leave for 2 hours and come back and we'd still be in the same spot. 3 people took me up on that.
I mean, that's probably for the best, though.
Yeah.
It means they'll come back and watch another ad for you later, so.
Great.
Gotta get those Twitch bucks from the ads. Oh, Ash got level 14.
Yep.
That's another thing they were talking about in that Town Hall Twitch stream was ad revenue. Like, they were giving streamers more options that were not disable ads on my stream.
Yeah.
And I think they were talking about giving viewers an option to, like, postpone an ad to later, so miss something, but, like, how much money does Twitch really make off of ads? And if so, why aren't they giving more of it to streamers?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Sub revenue.
It's like it's less how much does Twitch make on ads and more like how little do streamers make on ads.
Yeah.
Maybe if you've got like, 30,000 viewers or something, but
Even then, it's nothing compared to your sub revenue.
right.
Even if it's a couple bucks, like, do you care if you're making 10,000 bucks this month? Do you care about 100 bucks from ads, or would you rather disable them, make 1% less money, but have a better experience for your viewers?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised that like we're still talking about ad revenue in 2020 on the internet in general.
Yeah.
Like I know it's a thing, but
Like, I know websites don't make any money off of their banner ads, really, compared to if you had a subscription service.
yeah.
I know it has to be the same.
Yeah, like I probably average, since I've been an affiliate, like I probably averaged 1 or fewer subscribers, and yet I've averaged probably 4 times the amount of money from subscribers than I have from ad revenue,
Yep.
with an average of 1.
Yeah, but you also don't play ads, right? So
Right.
some people take like a break and play a bunch of ads or something.
It's true.
And I would not want to subject people to Twitch ads willingly.
Same. That's why I don't do it.
Yeah, I'm not saying would do it, but comparing it to other people.
It's tough because like it depends on stream size, right? Like a big streamer who runs a set of ads, like it's probably not going to impact them the same way as it would like a streamer that gets single digit viewers.
Yeah, but
where people might just not watch.
Yeah, exactly. Because ads scale with number of viewers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Your, what is it called, CPM?
And it also depends on your content, too. Like, if you're a speedrunner, then you don't want ads to ever play during your run. You want them to happen between the runs, if possible.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Twitch doesn't give you enough freedom to completely eliminate the ads during the run. Whereas if you're playing, like, League of Legends or something, you play the game for 30-40 minutes, then play ads, and then nobody will ever see ads during the game. But if your content lasts longer than that, then you may not have options that let you eliminate ads. Of course, if your speedrun is this, the ads are probably the highlight of the stream, but... Almost to 15. 14. It's only 14.
Yep. Only 14. I'm still 750 away. I think I might just take my break after this fight.
Yeah. I got like 70 XP to go, so I'll wait for level. Really feel like I should have burned those 2 herbs and fought something else in Charlock. That probably was faster. Right, Scorpion. It is dodging. Ding.
Congrats.
Alright. Walked the dog today, so standing up hurts more than normal. I'm so old.
It doesn't get better.
Sure doesn't.
Thanks.
Let's see if I can get 69-69. Nope.
And I haven't paid attention to the numbers on a single one of my level ups so far. Just don't care enough.
Yeah.
The knights are pretty good down here, I think.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Demon Knight. As opposed to Demonite.
Regular knight. That's the one thing they really messed up with all the translations and stuff of these games. All these enemy names are all like different, and some of them are the same, but they're different enemies.
Yeah.
The knights and the werewolves. The wolves, I think. I think the Druins. I think that shares a name with a different. It's a completely different enemy.
I think so.
I don't remember.
Not another NES enemy, but I think later in the series there's another Druid. I think actually maybe GBC DQ3 has a Druid that's one of the Nevs or something. One of those colors.
Yeah, I bet that's it.
But then on GBC, the Druids in this game are Eiders.
Yeah, that's right.
Meda.
Eiders.
All right, time to eat these donuts. Donuts and Japanese whiskey. The best combo.
Oh man, that's just a combo to make me sick.
Is it actual
Yeah.
donuts, or is it rice balls?
No, they're glazed donuts from Dunkin' Donuts.
Okay. Are they localized glazed donuts or actually glazed donuts?
Actually glazed donuts.
Okay.
I remember in college we would used to obviously drink on the weekends, and then we'd go to Krispy Kreme because it was open 24 hours, and they were open making donuts at that time at like midnight, 1 o'clock.
Oh, man.
Nice.
It was pretty good, but also pretty bad.
Yeah.
I've kind of lost my interest in Krispy Kreme, but I'd eat them fresh for sure if I was at a Krispy Kreme store.
Yeah, same, pretty much.
I've eaten enough grocery store Krispy Kremes though that I'd really rather just go to a bakery.
Yeah, I've never had like real Krispy Kreme. I've had like the box stuff that people sell for fundraisers or whatever, but that's it.
Oh, the fresh ones, they basically like, you pick them up and they're like sagging in your hand. They don't stay solid because they're like so hot. It's like the glaze actually keeps them rigid.
Wow.
They're pretty good.
Yeah, in college for me, it was always just like pizza and wings. I went to a really small town for college, so there wasn't really options.
Yeah, we had a wing place that we'd go to, so like my senior year, junior year, that had like a, Wing Tuesdays or whatever, beer and wings.
Nowhere in my town even like had deals on anything because they knew that there wasn't like competition they had to fight against.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like all the bars had cover charges and all the pizza places just like were regular standard pizza places.
This place is really nice because it was basically right across the street from the dorm, so it was like not even like a minute walk from our place, so pretty convenient.
And my campus kind of sucked because it was already a small town and we were on the edge of town and we were up on a hill and like the freshman dorms were split between like the middle of the hill and the bottom of the hill. And if you're at the bottom of the hill, it sucked because that like anytime you wanted to go anywhere on campus, you had to walk all the way up the hill. But you were also the closest to like town.
Yeah.
But if you were a senior or something, then you were on the far side of campus at the top of the hill in the apartments. So, like, walking to town took probably 15 to 20 minutes from that side of campus if you couldn't drive. Maybe more. And, like, I don't know. It's like, you go to school where it's winter for half the year. So, like, walking 20 minutes in the winter sucks.
Uphill both ways.
No, only one way, but...
Yeah, where was this?
I went to Clarkston. It's in Potsdam, New York.
Okay. I was gonna say, if it's in New York, definitely cold.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's, like, basically the same... it's basically just, like, straight west from where I live now. But that means it's closer to the Great Lakes, so...
I was gonna say, isn't there water there?
a little bit more snow. I live on, like, the far eastern side of New York, so... It's... Uh-oh. Just realized I was fighting a demon knight and didn't mean to. Yeah, so it's maybe, like, halfway between me and... Or, like, where I live now and... like, the Great Lakes or whatever.
Gotcha. I went to school in South Carolina, University of South Carolina, which is partly because I had some scholarships from swimming and all that, but also I kind of wanted to get out of Indiana.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's in like downtown Columbia, which is the state capital. We were within walking distance of the capital. And that was actually
here by be used in state.
Yeah. That was back when they were having that whole flag issue there.
I don't remember that.
About putting the Confederate flag on the memorial thing in front of the state building. But yeah, it was actually a similar kind of thing, because like the center of that city, like where campus was like on a hill, and that's where like the honors college dorms were that I was in most of the time, and like I had to go downhill to get to all the other buildings, and like the engineering building was like at the very far end of the bottom of the hill. Just a big pain, but
yeah,
it wasn't too bad because at least it's not like harsh winters there.
Mm-hmm.
There was one year, I think it was my junior year, maybe it was senior year, but there's this huge ice storm that came through, and it basically, like, they're not equipped for ice down there at all, so the power was out to most people for like a full week, and like they had canceled some classes, but like the university pretty much had power because they were all kind of independently powered.
Oh. I was gonna say, you say huge ice storm in South Carolina, I think like you got half an inch of snow or something.
No, it was actually ice.
Oh.
Like everything, like all the trees had like, everything was coated with like half an inch ice. It was pretty bad. And it was like pulling power lines down and all that. And some of the students that I went to class with, they actually came into the lab and just stayed at school in the computer lab working all day because they didn't have power or heat at home.
Oh, wow.
It was pretty crazy for a while there.
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, I would have gone. Well, I was planning on going to RIT for college, which is in Rochester, which is like the western part of New York. And but I got better scholarships to the school I ended up going to, so I went there because probably couldn't have really afforded it otherwise.
Yeah, that's how it works out sometimes.
Yeah.
Looking back on it, I probably should have gone to Purdue because I did have partial scholarship for that as well, but hindsight.
Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those weird things where, like, part of me wishes I'd gone to a bigger school, because the college I went to was pretty small, like 3,000 kids maybe. So part of me wishes I'd gone to a bigger school to, like, meet more people. But on the other hand, like, some of the people I met in college are some of the best people I've ever met, so, like, I don't want to say, like, I wish I never met these people, you know? So.
I feel like I should have gone to Purdue more often. Kind of wasted most of the time I spent there. Didn't really talk to anybody, and I didn't live on campus. Flunked out, and, you know.
Yeah,
no
it makes
bills, though.
a big difference, like living on campus. Because my younger brother, he went to Carthage College, which is Kenosha, Wisconsin, and he didn't live on campus either, and that's a small college as well. But he only did 2 years and pretty much
stopped. If I actually lived in a dorm, I feel like I would have attended events or something. I don't think I attended anything while I was there. Just hopped on a bus to get over there, hopped on a bus to go home.
Yeah.
Yeah, my college didn't let you, well, when I was there, they didn't let you live off campus, basically. If you were a senior, you could request an exemption. Or if you were in like a frat, like the frat houses were off campus. But yeah, unless you got an exemption, they didn't let you live off campus, so you didn't really have a choice.
Yeah, your first
And,
year or two at Purdue, you can't even get a parking pass, so you can't have a car on campus. So it's like I just kind of put it out of my mind that I would do something after hours over there. How would I get home after the buses stopped running?
Right. Yeah, my school, if you were a freshman, you had to park in the pit, which was like the bottom of the hill, was the lowest part of campus. So even if your dorm was in the middle of the hill, like you still had to park down there. But it wasn't that big of a deal. There was this like poorly lit dirt path between this other dorm and that parking lot that people literally called the rape trail because it looked so sketchy.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't think there were actually any stories involving that. It's just like it had like one dim light on it, and it was through the woods in the dark winter.
Yeah.
Do you guys have those like lights, those emergency alarms around campus at all that you can hit?
Yeah.
Purdue has them, yeah.
Yeah, we had those.
We had them, but they weren't like super widespread. Like they were at some key points, but not just like everywhere.
I'd say you could probably always see. I need to do that.
I can probably only think of where 3 or 4 of them were on my campus.
Oh, they were everywhere in mine because it was such a big school. Yeah, parking was a bit of a pain, but there was like a garage, like right where our housing was, so you could. It was actually they had assigned spots, so you put in for the garage, and they'd like have a lottery, and they draw, your spot, and then once you get a spot, you can actually keep that, or you can put in the lottery again to get a better spot in the garage, so you can like move down the levels.
That's
so
kind of cool.
Yeah, once I got a spot that I liked, I was like, yeah, I'll just keep this.
Yeah. Yeah, ours was all based on. Well, it was really just 2 things. It was like if you were a freshman, you had to park in the pit, and if you weren't, you could park anywhere. But like on weekends, anybody could park anywhere. So there were definitely a couple times where, like, I'd move my car up on a weekend to somewhere else on campus, and then like forget to move it back.
Yep, I did the same thing, and then you get a ticket.
Yeah.
Yep. Or you wake up early Monday morning, and then you look out the window, you're like, oh crap, my car's out there. I gotta move it.
Yeah, that was more the case for me, usually, yeah.
Yep. Been there. Yeah, because the garage for us was like, 5 minutes away. You had to walk, so. Parking in front of the building there is quite nice. Especially when you're doing like getting groceries or something.
Yeah, that's the thing. My sophomore year in my college, the dorms I was in, they were called the new dorms. They weren't like the newest dorms, but they were called that for whatever reason. The parking for them was basically just like the big shared lot for like the college as a whole. So it was like the shared lot with like the building that had all the food and like the hockey arena and all the events. And, like the dorms were kind of close by, and like most of the school buildings were like sort of close by. And it was just like the big lot. And yeah, so it just like sometimes you'd end up parking at the far end of it, sometimes there'd be no parking, sometimes there'd be kind of whatever. There was no like good spot, anything. Like you were just never close to your dorm, even at the closest spot.
Yeah. Yeah, parking on campuses, there's a nightmare in general.
when I first went to college, like, well, just my first semester, really, my parents, like, wouldn't even let me bring my car, which was also annoying.
Yeah, well, I was so far away from home, I had to have a car.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like 2 hours from home, so not really that far. But when I went to college, I was dating this girl who lived a couple hours away from where I lived, and so like 4 hours away from college. And my parents were like, "Oh, well, if you have a car, you're just gonna like go see her all the time, so you're not allowed to bring it." Basically, they used the excuse of like,
Wow.
"Oh, you're gonna drive drunk or whatever," but I knew what the reason was. And like, they're not entirely wrong, but I didn't have enough money for gas to go see her all the time, so.
Hey, this is it.
Yeah.
It?
Like
10
15 or like
10K experience.
oh,
Nice.
nice. Was hoping that it didn't mean like 19.
No.
I was
wish.
hoping it did, because then I would have a good excuse to quit.
Oops.
I'm
Nope.
at
Level 15, so
8,400.
now the grinding becomes even more mindless.
All right. Is dodging.
Is dodging.
Man, that wasn't enough food.
What'd you have?
No leftover pizza.
Mm.
Thought it was like a third of a pizza, but it was like less than a pizza.
Well, don't worry, my 2 glazed donuts were not enough food either.
Two donuts is more than 6 squares of thin crust.
It's more calories, but probably less satisfying.
Yeah. Maybe in 500 XP I'll go get something else. I knew there were like 3 or 4 things in my fridge that were like less than half of a meal that wouldn't be very good if I wanted an entire meal during this stream.
Yeah, I've got some leftover chicken wings that I bought on Tuesday that if I don't eat today, like, I should probably just throw them out.
Yeah.
But I'd want to put them in the air fryer, and I'd have to like flip them over partway through, and probably just wait till we're done. Eat them before SMB.
Just eat them cold. That's usually what I do.
Oh man, that sounds terrible.
It's actually pretty good. I thought it
These
was
went-
terrible too, but
These wings
Really?
are they'll have after dry rub too. So
Oh. yeah, maybe that's different.
I don't know.
Boneless,
I don't know.
right?
No, they're regular bone in.
Okay, I get the boneless.
Not a big fan of boneless wings.
I'm just
Prefer
too
the
lazy
dark
to
meat.
eat around the bone.
Well,
Yeah,
boneless
I'm-
are like.
I'm
breast
with
meat
Cowie there.
versus-
Yeah. And it's different meat, but I don't have much of a preference between light or dark.
Ah,
Yeah, I prefer light meat.
yeah, I'm a dark meat fan. More flavorful.
Most places I get wings put entirely too much sauce on anyway, so I taste the chicken. It's just vegetables for sauce at that point.
Boneless wings are also usually breaded, whereas like regular wings are just kind of deep fried.
Yeah.
And I prefer less breading. It's okay sometimes, but a lot of places just go too heavy on it. Which makes it even more just like bread and sauce.
Yeah.
He's
Well,
dodging.
It's been an hour and 15 minutes since anyone's spoken in any of our chats.
Yeah. Mine's been 2 hours and 12 minutes.
Yep.
Who says it drives away the viewers?
There's Rotoast. Alright. Rotoast got Sloppy Joes. Alright. That's exciting.
Hey, Rotos, can you bring us Sloppy Joes? We'll get them before this run is over with.
I'll absolutely pay you.
Me too.
White Castle has some Sloppy Joes right now, and they're as terrible as their cheeseburgers. There's like 2 flavors of them or something. Know what the difference is. They tasted the same to me, except they put cheese on one of them and not the other. So I kind of wished I got the one with cheese for both of them. Except they called it cheddar, but it tastes like American cheese, because that's kind of the quality of food you get at that place.
Excellent move. It is dodging.
Congrats. Yeah,
But
White
you don't go to
Castle
White
is
Castle.
pretty
Yeah,
low.
You don't go there for the quality of food. You go there because the line at McDonald's is too long. Though today I went to McDonald's and I did the the curbside order, and within 3 minutes of placing my order, I got a cheeseburger and fries. It's
You told me
usually
that.
10 to 15 minutes.
It took me 20 minutes to get a cappuccino at Dunkin' Donuts.
Yeah. Took your good service look.
I went to Taco Bell and the line was like fairly long, but it went pretty quickly. And then I was going to go to Starbucks and get a peppermint mocha. And the line was really long, so I'm like, well, I'll go to Dunkin' Donuts, they'll have a shorter line. And it was a little shorter, but not much shorter. And then we sat there for literally over 10 minutes before the line moved. Like a single car. Just did not move.
I made a mistake there.
And then I got halfway through, and then a car ahead of me, like, looked like they were yelling at the person, and then it was like 5 minutes for that car.
Yeah.
So either we had a bunch of asshole customers, or the Dunkin' Donuts people were bad today.
And I went to KFC last week, and it was like 50 minutes because they forgot my order.
Oof.
Yeah, I was a little salty about that.
I haven't been to KFC in years.
Like, they're usually never busy, but that day they were, so they were telling people to pull forward, and they had like 3 rows of cars that had pulled forward, and mine was as far from the window as you could get, so they just didn't see me there anymore. And when the cars cleared up, I heard somebody say, "And that's the mystery car," and I'm like, well, that's why I've been here so long. I gave my food to somebody else. Car. Yep, they didn't know what I was waiting on.
Wow.
So they came up and said, "Hey, what are you waiting on?" Like, well, I guess I'm waiting the entire time it takes you to prepare the order. Because after like 35 minutes, I think I called them because I knew they were busy, but I'm like, this is still ridiculous. And they picked up, but I didn't hear anyone saying anything. And then nothing. They hung up after 5 minutes or seconds. Then I called again, and they hung up after 10 seconds. And
huh.
Like, well, now what do? Do I walk inside or what?
That's the thing, like, I almost always just go inside places, but because of COVID nonsense in 2020,
yeah,
like, I've been using the drive-thru more to limit my interaction with people.
with that much of a line, I definitely would have gone inside if it were that. But I still figured I'd be through there in like 15 minutes, not 50. Which I've got a fairly high tolerance for slow. Me about 30 minutes to even notice that I'd been sitting there that long. So then I gave it like 10 more minutes before I bothered trying to call them or flag them down. But like they kept putting cars up next to me, so I couldn't like wave at the window. They literally just couldn't see me over there.
Mystery car.
Yep.
Mystery skeleton car.
I hate so much that fast food places do that. One of my coworkers, his wife will refuse to pull forward if a fast food place tells her to. And I love that. I wish I could do that.
It's funny you say that, because I was just thinking today when I got stuck at Dunkin' Donuts for 20 minutes that I really wish they'd be more aggressive about telling people to pull forward and, like, get the fuck out of the way. We'll make your 20 breakfast sandwiches, like, on our own time.
Yeah, if it's 20 sandwiches, sure. But when I pull up and it's like a cheeseburger and fries, and then they tell me and I have to wait 15 minutes on it, I would have rather just at the window and made them do that, because they do that so that they can say, you know, in their clock that they took care of you and send it on to the next person, so that it doesn't look like people are waiting 10 minutes on their food. They want it to look like it's waiting 2 minutes. But the moment you go past the pay window, they hit the button on the clock that says they're done with you. And that's exactly why they do that.
Yeah, I don't really care about that.
Well, if they have to wait on you, like right now, then they're going to give you your food faster than if they're allowed to just do it on their own pace, you know?
Yeah, I mean, usually when I have places tell me to pull forward, it's because, like, I go there at weird times, and I order, like, a chicken sandwich, and they're like, oh, well, we don't have chicken sandwiches waiting out because they would be cold and stale and gross, so we need to make your chicken sandwich. It's going to be 6 minutes. And I'm like, yeah, that's fine.
I prefer that sometimes.
Yeah, exactly.
I've had them tell me before that it might be 6 minutes if they're going to cook something like that, but, like, really, I go to McDonald's and order a cheeseburger and fries, and you're going to make me pull forward?
Yeah, it's a little different.
Yeah.
McDonald's should probably always have that ready.
Yeah. Today they did. I was surprised, but usually they don't. This McDonald's also has some pretty bad workers. Which is weird, because it's the last McDonald's on the interstate before you hit Indianapolis. Very busy, but they still hire people who seem like they probably have drug problems.
Nuggets or sandwich? Nuggets, I feel like, usually whenever I order nuggets, they're just ready, and sometimes they're gross. But sandwiches, they'll cook if they're not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sandwich.
It's also sometimes the reason that I get a sandwich is so they cook it fresh, rather than getting the nuggets that have been sitting there for half an hour.
Yeah, I would generally rather wait on my food than have it wait on me. Also, sometimes I don't want to wait 50 minutes on my
Yeah.
I did get something out of that, though, at KFC. They gave me a free and I actually...
Gave you a free what?
Cake.
Oh. Nice.
I got these chocolate and lemon cakes. I got the lemon one because I already knew it was good. I'd had it before.
Sorry, I'm just laughing because, like, this is the reason that whenever we mention any kind of food, TheCowness doesn't know what it is because he just gets the thing that he's had before.
Yeah, well, I mean, there were only two options in this specific case. I would never order a cake for myself, but I've had it before when family eats KFC.
Ah. One of these days, TheCowness will try something exotic like pesto.
It's gonna blow my mind. There's a whole world of flavor out there that I haven't subjected myself to. I got an Alfredo pizza the other day. It was okay. The first time I'd ever had that. On a pizza, but...
Yeah, that's kind of been my experience too. Like the more odd things like that, they're okay, but I'd rather have the thing I usually get.
Yeah.
Yeah. Somewhere in
That leads
between, I
to-
think.
And that leads to awkward conversations on Twitch when I say, "What is that?" And everybody knows what it is but me.
It's funny because like I agree that sometimes I like just having the thing that I know is good, but at the same time, I think like one of my favorite things in the world in general is like new experiences. So having something I've never tried before is like having it once is usually more enjoyable than having something I know I like. But even if I would never order that thing ever again.
Oh no, definitely not.
It depends. It depends.
I do like trying new restaurants, but generally I go there and I order like the same thing I would get somewhere else, but that lets me compare that place to the other place at least. Or I might go somewhere and get just whatever their popular dish is. Even if it's like a fast food place, I'll order the number one.
Mm.
Then it turns out Big Mac is the number one, and Big Macs are terrible, so
I've never had a Big Mac.
you're not missing much.
I've also never had a Whopper.
Sometimes when Big Macs are buy one get one free, I will buy one in the phone app and tell them to leave off the sauce, add ketchup, remove the lettuce, like just turn it into a double quarter pounder.
I could see that, yeah.
I think you can have them remove the middle bun if you really want them to. Usually I just pull that out though. Usually when there's like a sports game going on and the home team does a touchdown or something, you can tell I watch a lot of sports, but they do the Big Mac deal. They're buy one get one free. I think it's usually for football. I don't know if they do it for basketball too. I don't know what the equivalent would be of touchdown in basketball. Just winning, I guess, maybe. I don't know.
Like, there really isn't one.
Yeah.
A touchdown.
There you go. Just do a touchdown in basketball.
I only watch baseball, so...
Yeah, I just watch baseball too, so...
That's how you got talked into Dragon Warrior 1. You're used to watching the game and an hour going by and nothing moving.
Ouch. 9999 XP.
Ooh.
There we go. Finally level 15. Felt like it took forever. Because it did. 26 minutes.
Yeah, this level's taking forever too.
I keep rocking back and forth to the music and my back's gonna hurt a lot later.
I feel like there are only two songs in this game.
Yep, that's about right.
You don't even ever hear either of them loop, so you don't even know how they end.
Nope.
I bet throughout the speedrun you probably wouldn't ever hear the battle theme loop, maybe against Axe Knight. But even Dragon Lord 1, you kill him in like 3 attacks.
Yeah, DL2 or Axe Knight. Or...
DL2 got his own song. But...
Oh, yeah. Golem? Does Golem have the boss theme? I don't remember.
It restarts when you play the flute, but it's the normal fight music.
It's the worst part about FF1 NES. It's like every time you pick up a chest, the music that you're in the area restarts. Kaishin no Ichigeki.
Starting to do good damage with my attacks.
Yeah, starting to actually be able to stay in the area south of Hoxness.
Yeah.
Dora.
I'm about to have to move up, but that's because I keep getting 2 or 3 step encounters, which I shouldn't complain about.
Thou hast done well in defeating the Wyvern.
The Rogue Scorpion.
Shadow Knight, why do you dodge twice? 3 times in a row! Like, I know you have a 25% chance, but...
Shadow Knight invented 25%.
Shadow Killer invented 25%.
How dare he?
Mm-hmm.
That's why we didn't invite him to join this. Him and his 25%.
25% chance he'll join a Super Metroid race.
We failed a lot of 25% rolls on that one.
Sure have. I haven't played Super Metroid in quite a while now. Kinda want to.
Yeah, you just know that the more you play, the less likely he'll race it. But I guess if it's already at 0.
Well, the last few times I played it was rando anyway. With the entrance rando nonsense.
Oh yeah, those ones are crazy.
It's pretty fun though. It forces you to like learn new tricks and do stuff you wouldn't normally do. Sometimes it's not fun. Like one seed I didn't finish that required getting into X-ray spot without basically anything. It's like 3 tanks or something like that. Maybe you had ice?
I assume no suits, huh?
I don't think so. No.
Yeah, that's the thing about Super Metroid Rando is like any of them, you have seeds that just aren't fun.
Yeah. Well, it's like any rando, right? Like sometimes you run into just like a logic that requires one trick that you just don't know. And I guess the Super Metroid rando, like you can go customize each individual trick, but
Yeah.
But if you do that, then like you're never gonna learn anything new either. So it's a weird balance.
You're also not going to get to play the game because it's going to take you 2 hours to pick all the flags.
Well, that too.
Oh man, my shoulders are getting so tight sitting here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Happy 5 hours, everyone.
Yay.
Happy 5 hours. Ash told me to estimate 7 hours, so if it goes more than that, I'm going to blame him.
Well, you can blame the Dragon Lord, because that's probably the only reason why it would.
Yeah, that's true.
Assuming we're all going to level 19.
Countess might not.
I might get bored and decide to go at 18.
I might too, honestly. Probably not, but...
You miss getting to grind in Hoskness.
Yep. It's a whole, what, 20 minutes of it? 25?
Yep. At least it's different from out here.
Yeah. Candace's notes say you can go at 17, but it's risky.
The world record was doing it at 17. Also nice, right in the microphone.
Hi, Nestor.
He's barking at nothing again.
We got it. Excellent move. It is dodging.
Nice.
Hey.
Took a while.
Is it a
That
demon
was the
knight?
first one?
It was a wyvern, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, it was the first one. I got
Wow.
2,500 or 25,555 gold.
Nice.
Gotta do something to keep things interesting. May as well look for number patterns in your golden XP.
Yeah. How much XP is needed for 19? I don't want to look, but I'm going to look.
22, I think.
Oh boy. 22. Halfway there.
Yeah. No. I didn't want to compare that to what I already had.
Yep.
And then, even comparing what you need for 18 to what I've currently got. Yeah, there's an excellent move dodging to a demon knight. That's my third one.
Well, it's only 3,000 per level, so
Yeah.
from 15 to 19.
At least it doesn't go up anymore.
Yeah.
After 19 it goes up, but you don't need to go past 19.
Does it?
Oh, it doesn't?
Yeah, it's 4,000 apiece after 19, I believe.
Hmm.
Except the last level is less because you hit the XP cap.
30.
Yeah.
All right. A whole new level.
Nice.
I've been on this level for 20 minutes.
Yep.
I still need 1,000. Supposedly all the levels after this should be faster than the previous though, because you're stronger and need the same amount.
Yep. Things are looking up.
Up. Right. Maybe we should just go grind metal slimes.
I did look at that, and the problem is actually the magic wyverns. They put you to sleep, and it just wastes a ton of time. Oh,
Do they
we got
ambush
another
you
one.
a lot or something?
No, not really. They just put you to sleep.
Well, if they don't ambush you, you can put them to sleep, right?
It's not
You don't-
100% though.
Yeah. What is it, 85 like SFC, or is it
Yeah, probably.
some more even number like 75 or something?
It's probably 82.5 or something.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be divisible by 16.
I had my second excellent move. It is dodging, but it was a Demon Knight.
Oh, nice.
I think we all had at least 2 then, right?
Yeah, I have 3. 2 at Rumildar and 1 at Mid.
I haven't paid attention enough to know if I've had more than 2.
And I can't imagine grinding this game.
I was just thinking the exact same thing.
Yeah. Even for sub 6, like, I just can't imagine it. But I've also tried twice, so I kind of know what it's like, and it's awful. Even again, you know, it's been 20 minutes since the last person said anything in any of the chats, so if you're grinding it and you're not on a voice call with somebody, you're just here thinking about how bored you are.
Yeah.
Actually, I think Karakarn used to listen to like his own music during it.
Yeah, but that's out the window.
But yeah.
I would definitely be listening to something other than this game's music if I were grinding it, but it still wouldn't be enough to get me through it. I'd need something to watch or someone to talk to.
I think that's the thing for me, is like, listening to music could get me through a run, but not a run at good quality.
Yeah.
Like, if I want to be menuing crisply and, like, going for a good time, like...
Yeah, he actually discovered that was part of the reason why he wasn't playing as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like-
Literally, if you wrote a guide for this game, you would need something on how to not get bored during this run. Like,
Yeah.
step 1, get 1,000 Twitch subs.
Like, even though the music is annoying, like, playing with sound down has definitely made my menuing worse, not being able to hear, like, sound effects as well.
Yeah. Like, I'm not staring directly at the menu most of the time, so I'm sure even, like, subconsciously I'm hitting A at a audio cue.
Hmm.
Not to mention navigating caves and stuff, bonking on walls.
Yeah.
Though if, God forbid, I actually wanted to grind this game, I would practice the caves to the point where I could do it with the sound off. Encounters make that a little difficult, but it's still not that bad. After you get an encounter, you just bonk once and then you know where you are.
Well, bonk once isn't useful if you can't hear the bonk.
Yeah, true.
You can see it, like, you can see whether the background beneath you is moving, but...
Yeah, it moves at a
It's-
lower frame rate, though, than the overworld, so it's
Yeah.
you gotta pay attention.
hard to tell.
It's very small. It's maybe not easy or harder to tell than like looking for walls at the edge of your view in SFC.
Hmm.
For me, that's really easy to miss if I'm not like pressing my face against the screen.
Oh, yeah, I have no problem with seeing stuff in SFC.
Though after you get a fight, it just shows you everything. Take a screenshot before the
Does it?
darkness loads. It's either 1 or 2 on SFC that I'm pretty sure it reveals everything. It's gotta be 1 because that's the one that's radiant.
Yeah, it must, but
Yeah,
I've never done that.
Pretty sure the full frame or full cave flashes for like a frame or 2 before the darkness gets loaded.
That sounds right.
Never felt like I needed to do that.
Yeah.
There really aren't too many places in SFC where like darkness really matters. Like the second floor basement of the Death Necklace Cave. Like, I guess you can get lost there a little bit, but Rogue Scorpion draws near.
I still love the thy hits.
Yeah.
This grind is where I'm probably falling behind.
Yep.
Isn't like a full minute to between all these levels.
Well, I'm not exactly menuing very well either, so
None of
Yeah,
us
I'm pretty
are.
much mashing A this entire time. I'm not timing my presses.
I've been kind of half doing it both ways.
Yeah, same.
A couple of times I've gotten up and just put my 200-gram weight on my controller, walked away. But now the fights are so short that I can't do that anymore. I have more attack power.
Yeah.
Wraith Knights have heal. Maybe I'd get lucky and he'd just heal lock me. Last time I stood up, I got an excellent move. It's like, great. Hey, 16's coming up. Sweet. Kind of want to get up to
Still
grab one more
750
thing.
line.
Yeah, you're gonna start one-shotting more things at 16.
Nice. Anything to make it go faster.
$3,000 or 30,000 gold.
4 strength, great.
Oh, you got level 16, nice. 650-ish ahead of me. 635. It is dodging. Oh good, you didn't miss the grind. No, you did not, SK. If you're watching this run, you're watching a grind.
Said no one ever watching Dragonware 1. Have you ever... His chat lives for this crap. They'll be sitting there. They'll be posting his command emotes.
Command. Command. Command.
Yep.
That's probably the oldest record now, isn't it?
Yeah, it was like 4 years old or something like that.
Yeah, I think so. Maybe 3.
When's DW3?
That's a good question.
Oh, you mean, yeah, the any percent on that? That
Yeah.
was more recent. It was like a couple years ago.
Was it?
I think so. Yeah, actually, no. This last year, I think K-Mac came back and did a run.
Oh yeah, forgot about that.
I thought I follow him. Does he still stream at like 4 in the morning?
Occasionally, I'll see him streaming, yeah.
I know I followed him back when I was running Dragon Warrior 3.
Yeah, as did I. Well, back then anyway.
He always named his characters Taco.
Taco Cat.
About 20% of this run has been not grinding. Has it been that much? Are you counting the gold grind as grinding? Because it should be.
Well, I mean, I did die 3 times on the way to the sword, so that increased that a bit.
Good point.
Okay. Yeah, you gotta count the gold grind as grinding. That's like even more grinding than this.
I've only spent 4 hours or 40 minutes not grinding. 41. That's definitely less than 20%. 20% of 5 hours would be an hour.
It's about 13 minutes for the cave death. And then about...
I guess there's the level 4 stuff too.
40...
Scroll up though.
43 minutes. So 56 minutes wasn't grinding for me.
Oh, the record's over 5 years old? That's the 515?
Yeah, I knew it. I thought it was pretty old.
Okay.
Nobody's stepped up to that one. Probably for good reason.
Yeah.
Well,
Stepped
this looks
up
like an
enough to-
awesome run.
What part? What part were you looking at when you came to that decision?
All of it.
That's the one. What level do you have to be to one-shot metal slimes? It's probably pretty high, right? Maybe it's low 20s.
Yeah, I think it's low 20s somewhere.
Just grind and find out, Countess. Let us know. Oops. Level 16.
And this is exciting.
Sure is.
I'm getting close to 1,000 away from the next level. We get it nicely spaced out, so each of us levels up like every 10 minutes.
Oh
Yeah.
man, that's not helpful. Demonite, stop dodging.
Yeah, I had one that dodged 3 times in a row on me, too. Did you go for the bourbon too early?
It's actually Japanese whiskey.
Oh, is it whiskey?
I forgot. I didn't get a bourbon.
Gotcha.
There was a Japanese whiskey that I hadn't tried before. It was the brand that I tried before, but not like the exact same one. I forgot it until I poured it a couple hours ago. And yes, probably too early.
Maybe not early enough.
No, probably too early.
18 to 19, probably 19. But could scroll down to the bottom, so that's more apparent. Who
Yeah,
cares
any
about
more
the top
past
of the scroll?
19, it doesn't really increases your chances much.
Yeah.
You're more likely to die on the way to Dragon Lord than Dragon Lord.
Yeah, at 18, it's like a 30% chance to win, or you can grind for 20 more minutes and basically be guaranteed.
That's like 90-some%. Biggest difference is the extra HP. You get like 100 or 130, I think, at 19.
Yeah, more opportunities to attack him twice between heals.
Yep.
If you go at 18, you have to take some risks. Instead of healing at levels where you're guaranteed to not be killed, you gotta go a little lower. But what are the chances he'll Flame Breath and roll max damage?
It's a good question.
10%?
1/8 for
1/8, yep. 50% to choose it, and then he's got
4 options.
4 options for damage on Flame Breath.
Yeah. Oh, hi Roland. Ask me again when I hit level 18. That's gonna be when I decide, because it's gonna be whether or not I want to get 3,000 more XP. 17 and 18 shouldn't take as long as 16. Does RNG manip? Oh, good question. Absolutely never. If I don't RNG manip 2 and 3, I'm not gonna RNG manip 1. 2 people routing out an RNG manip category for the game is more than necessary, and I'm pretty sure at least 3 or 4 people have done it. If that's the world record people care about, I'll play a different game. Which I'll play a different game anyway. This is very, very likely the last time I ever play Dragon Warrior 1. Just putting that out there. No, I can't count higher than 7.
Probably agree with that one.
Yeah.
Like, maybe unless I decided to try to beat 4 games in a row. I just don't think I would. Not if one of them's this. I said 2 wyvern dodges in a row. Come on.
Crow you can trade items with is in DS1. Yeah.
I
Sure
started
is.
looking at Dragon Warrior 4 again the other day, but
Is that in other games
I
too?
need,
Yeah.
I gotta
All-
figure out how to cut more items before I start more Dragon Warrior 4.
All the Souls games have like a crow you can trade with.
Ah,
But-
gotcha.
The mechanics behind it's a little bit different in each one. Some give it like the item to you right away, some you have to save and quit, some it's kind of weird.
Demon Souls, you have to reload the area.
Yeah, same with DS1. I think DS2 and DS3 are instant.
Okay, at 50 subscribers, I'll do a no equipment run of this game. But they gotta be people who subscribe to their own will, not a 50 gift sub bomb.
Oof.
Don't even joke about that.
I said gifts don't count. I'm not gonna do it if I'm gonna go 2 hours again without somebody chatting. Not in an 18-hour run.
Hey, I'd be chatting if I weren't like chatting
Sleep.
or sleep.
Well, I did just hit 1,000 followers. Maybe I should do that as a 1 follower special.
No, that's
But
gonna
I-
be your DW4 no equipment.
Oh, there we go. I waited like a year and a half to go from 990 followers to 1,000 followers. It actually took that long. And then last time I looked, I'm at like 1,005. Just blew past it. Stream growth.
I think I'm at like 259 or something. It's not a lot.
Yeah.
What am I at?
I don't look at my follower account often, but when I noticed I was over 990, I started watching it, and then it just kept going up and down and up and down, and I never went lower than 990, and I never went higher than 999.
1,775. Thanks,
Nice.
Chronocross.
People don't even follow me during my own streams. They follow me at like 4 in the morning when I'm not streaming, and I wake up and see an email in my inbox about someone following me, and it's like, great. Why do I even stream if I get the followers when I'm not streaming? Man. I'm already halfway to 17. Alright.
I'm almost there.
Took- It took 15 minutes though. Maybe 16 won't be faster than 70. Reverse those. Stop healing. Dog's asleep in a pile of toys. Never moves things around to like give himself a more comfortable place to lay, and that seems strange to me. Maybe that's just dogs.
Yeah. Sounds like
There's
dogs to me.
There's a pillow in my car, and he'll never adjust it to put it in a better spot. And he lays on top of toys all the time, even like hard or pokey toys. Right now, if you were to roll over, he'd land on this bone that's got plastic spikes all over it, and he'd lay on it. He would not get up and move somewhere else. He wouldn't move it out of the way and lay back down. Like, he just didn't care.
Hey, we did it.
Nice. I might take another bathroom break halfway between 16 and 17.
Oh man,
As much a stretch break as a bathroom break, but
yeah, I need to just stretch. I'm trying to do it here in the chair.
Come on.
thou hast done well in defeating the wyvern. Again, and again, and again.
Yep. Is the encounter rate in Hawksness and the bottom floor at Dragon Lord's Castle dependent on what tile you step on?
I believe so. Yes.
Okay.
Less exciting after the 206th time. Yeah. A little bit. Little bit.
I bet you could like make this more interesting, like if you like how said like harvest stats from the run, you could like put it on your stream.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like-
that'd be fun to do like in real time, but then you gotta run an emulator.
Yeah. Or have some kind of text capture for video.
Something like Gyre's Final Fantasy thing.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be back.
If I had tools to set that up, I'd probably bother with that, but that's not something where I'm gonna write the tools to do it. Okay, so Diener jokes about 206 wyverns. How many wyverns have we killed since we got here? We started with 5,500 XP, so it's been about 10,000 XP. We get, what, 30 XP per kill? Maybe? So it'd be about... That's not... That wouldn't have been 206 then. Maybe more like... My math is wrong. Only 300 monsters in the last 2 hours? Seems low. Maybe
Probably is
35
right.
for the average. Okay. Then it'd be 60 wyverns. And knights are 33, so yeah.
They show up, I think, at a higher rate in the upper zone, right?
They might. Yeah, there are only 4 monsters up there. So maybe there are 2 of them.
Whew, I got back and just almost knocked over my bottle of water. All over my mouse and keyboard. "24-hour Cowie stream for 1,000 followers. Pog champ."
Yep.
I mean,
That's
it
what I
pretty much
hear.
is 24 hours, right?
Yep.
Personally, I'd rather see the return of the DQ4s.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if other people streamed during the week, I'd have something to watch while I study stuff.
Yeah, but you wouldn't. You'd play Fire Emblem.
No, I didn't. I had one night this week where I made a list of stuff. I had another night this week where I checked one thing. So one stream, one thing I'll check. I've only got like 8 more things on my list. We could do it by the end of the year. If I don't come up with more stupid stuff to check.
When I suggested Fire Emblem, I never thought that you'd put 3 times the amount of time into the game than I did.
Yeah, same here, because I suggested it as well.
Mm-hmm.
I was promised cute ice mages and the game didn't really. I looked for them very, very hard. Turns out ice is just a spell with blue particles, just like every other RP. Felt bad.
But you got some other cute mages, right?
Yeah.
As long as you got Dorothea, that's all that matters.
Only in the first run. I killed her in the second one.
The cow heartless monster.
She was churning out mages from her stupid opera house.
Yeah, because she's awesome.
What kind of opera house is also a wizard school?
Hers.
Should have killed her with Manuela. That would have been good. I bet they interact when they fight each other.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Screen flesh is blue and Breeze is ice bolt. Yeah, that's exactly what the ice magic was in Fire Emblem Three Houses. It was like the fire spell, but it was weaker, less accurate, and I think had a higher crit chance in return. It was not as good as fire. And there was no long range max level version of it either.
Yeah, no meteor.
Yeah. Fire and lightning both had 10 range spells, and ice did not. Playing Three Houses, well, spoiler, don't invest in ice. Not that you can choose what you invest in, but... In my second playthrough, I was looking up all sorts of stuff, but in my first playthrough, I kind of just gave everything what they seemed to start with.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what I've been doing. That, and I was also, like, getting whatever those hidden talent things were, which are generally,
Yeah.
not great, but sometimes they're okay.
I don't even remember those.
That's like where you level someone up in something other than what you'd expect, and then they get those little stars, and at 3 stars you get a special ability.
Yeah.
Some of those were okay. I don't think I ever looked up what all of those were. I just picked a master class early on in my second run and pointed them toward it.
Mm-hmm. Big red soda? Sounds familiar. I don't know if I've had it or not. I've definitely heard of it.
The maddening difficulty too, like crit sounds good on a spell, but on maddening difficulty everything has so much crit resistance that you just don't rely on critical hits unless you're the Sylvain train. Getting 100% crit chance against bosses and monsters. Yeah, crit avoid is a stat in that game. You mainly get it from the, weapon abilities, like when your sword prowess goes up, you have more hit chance, more avoid, and more crit avoid while holding a sword.
They got all
And
kinds of
cream
stats.
soda.
Yeah, it's a lot of stats. Big Red is also a gum.
Oh, I've had Big Red. I was never a fan of those, like, flavored drinks, though. It's like a cherry cream.
I like cream soda. Like, it's okay. It's not my favorite, but it's okay. I don't know if I've had Big Red, though. I've definitely heard of it, but I don't know if I've had it.
Have you had 50/50 before?
I've never heard of that.
I think it's just like a Midwest, actually mostly Michigan thing. It's like it's like Squirt, basically. It's like,
What's that?
you don't have Squirt either?
No.
Wow. Squirt's like
My goodness.
it's like grapefruit and lemon? I don't remember which one it is.
I love grapefruit.
Demon Knight dodged 4 times. It almost killed me from full health.
I've never had Fresca, actually, so I don't know. Can't compare it to that. But yeah, it's like...
I don't know if I've had Fresca either.
I failed to run twice from a gold man. I'm gonna die. Okay. Then the Wraith dodges. What's happening? Help. Send help.
You have
help.
You have MP.
I do, but it takes so long to cast heal and you get 10 HP out of it. I'd rather just take 10 steps.
I wonder which is faster. Probably the steps.
Did anybody level up recently?
I got 17.
17, yeah.
About a minute ago.
Gotcha.
I'm 450 away.
28-minute level, though.
It is dodging. It is dodging.
Yep. It does that.
Sure does.
Night chants the spell of stop spell. It will not work.
Alright.
Oh, Squirt's just grapefruit? Okay. Maybe it's not similar to 50/50. I thought 50/50 was like 50/50 lemon lime, but... It's been a long time since I've seen it, actually.
I don't want to attack the gold man. Run away.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, SK.
Class action lawsuit. Wow.
Great.
I'm surprised considering they're offering refunds.
I was surprised that Sony just pulled it from the whole thing and not just offered refunds.
That was just PlayStation 4, right?
No, it was the whole network. I can't get it on PlayStation 5 either.
Oh, wow.
Because it's the same game. It's like one purchase and you get it for both.
Yeah,
basically.
there's not a PlayStation 5 version, but obviously it runs better on there.
Okay. Because I heard people saying just PlayStation 4, but then the announcement said PlayStation Store, and I didn't know if like the PlayStation 5 used a separate store, but it sounds like not. It's kind of funny though. People didn't even try to sue No Man's Sky. That guy was just outright lying to you.
Yeah.
I'm very surprised that people ended up buying that game. I thought people would at least boycott it, but no, they just got over it.
I heard it's
Probably
a
get
pretty
over this one too.
it's a pretty good game now because it's been worked on for 2 more years.
Yeah, they did the things he said they would do,
Yeah.
or rather, the things he said they had already done.
Yep.
Didn't they even add multiplayer to it?
Yeah, something like that.
Kind of.
Because I feel like that would be something that'd be very difficult to a game, like add to a game that wasn't built for it from the ground up.
They did, but I don't know how like really good it is.
Ah,
Don't pre-order games. Yeah, that's really the fix. Like I admit I pre-ordered Cyberpunk on PC, but that's because I expected to have a new PC that I could play it on, and yet it's 3.5 months later and I still don't have a graphics card.
yeah.
That's the thing, like with Cyberpunk, I admit like people playing on, PS4 and Xbox One got kind of screwed, but like, man, the outrage that people have is almost as annoying as like the issues with the game itself sometimes.
Yeah.
Like I have issues with it, but
Yeah.
like,
What was really
there's a
funny
middle
was
ground.
like the reviews, right? People came out with the reviews, and then people got mad at the reviewers because they didn't give
Because
them great.
GameSpot gave it a 7 of 10.
Yeah, they didn't give them great scores.
What do you mean? You gave it a 7 of 10? And it's like, you haven't played the game. You don't know.
Yeah, exactly. And then they actually play it finally, and they're like, "Oh,
Yeah, maybe GameSpot was generous.
yeah."
Level 17.
Yay!
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Like I have issues with the game, but they're like, I guess not like the mainstream issues.
Yeah.
I
I
don't
haven't seen
tell
that
you
much
this.
of it, but I kind of feel the same. As my issues aren't the same that everyone else has.
Yeah, I told Callie, but like one of my big issues is just with like the character customization. Like your pronouns are specifically your. There's two voices. There's like a masculine voice, which sounds like your generic Call of Duty character, and there's like a quote unquote feminine voice, which is, I don't know, in my opinion, almost more like androgynous voice. And like your pronouns are tied to your voice,
Yeah.
and not like you can choose to have a vag or a giant schlong, but yet your pronouns are tied to your voice. Like, I don't know. There's just some weird decisions there. Yeah, Eric Hicks. That's what I'm trying to get. Also, is a 3080. I have a 1080 right now. Not a 1080 Ti, just like a regular 1080, and it's okay, but it's not enough for that game, unless I want to play at 1080p. I'm trying to get a 3080 and I'm trying to get a Ryzen 5900X, and I can't get either of them.
Right, we got HP again. Two dodges from this idiot, great. See that nothing's different here than outside.
Oh, you're grinding inside. Great.
Yeah. World record does it, so I'm gonna do it too. Of course, world record also leaves at 18, and jury's out on that one still.
I guess I'll grind inside for a couple fights, see how this goes.
Alright, 2 fights later, I'm down to 27 HP, so we're back out here.
Yeah, that's the problem. I don't know if inside at 17 is great, because
Yeah.
you end up going to the north side, then after getting so low on the HP, it's just like, what did you gain?
This first fight is just Star Wyvern casting Heal More a bunch.
Yeah, you gotta stop spell him.
Ah. Rogue Scorpion. I think I've been ambushed by Rogue Scorpions more than anything else. Because I always see them and I'm like, oh, they don't do much damage. This is good. And then they ambush me for 8 damage.
Star Wyvern only gave 43 XP.
I think they're the low end of the enemies in there. I think either dragons or wizards give 55 and they're the highest.
Yeah, I don't think you defense break everything at 17 in there.
Yeah, that too.
Like, maybe not the dragons?
Yeah, the dragons hit me pretty hard for like 20 damage.
I mean, loading between areas is pretty quick, so it's not like too big of a deal to go in and out. But
Yeah. Kind of wonder if it becomes more worth it to grind in the top zone than the bottom once you start one-shotting things reliably.
I wonder that as well.
Goldman.
Yeah,
me too.
that's the
I
problem.
wish Goldman weren't here. Away, Goldman. Wolf Lord. Still failing to run from Goldman too.
Yeah. I haven't had to go to the top zone barely at all since like level 14.
Yeah. Yeah, 15 and 16. I was hanging in the bottom a lot, but then now I'm stepping in the town and losing all my health and
Yeah.
and like I said, I'm kind of on the fence as to which one's better right now. You get more health in the top zone for sure.
Yeah.
Wolf Lords don't give much XP.
Nope.
Getting really quick encounters, which is like both nice, but also I'm stuck in the top zone a lot because I'm trying to just walk around to heal,
Yeah.
and I'm not really healing.
Let's see.
Yeah, well, I'm going to go in there at 18 anyway, so I'm just going to save my MP for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Star Wyverns are still as annoying in this version as the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, make sure
Are
you
they not
save.
sleepable in this, or?
I don't know, actually. I never looked that up.
Because in SFC they're 85% to sleep. That's why you sleep them.
I can try pulling that up really quick. Stats calculator. Star Wyvern.
It is dodging. 3 dodges.
Sleep is 50%. Stop spell is 100.
Ah.
Big difference.
Yep.
Well, the top zone doesn't have demon knights in it.
Sure doesn't.
That's about to be the difference maker. So I'm considering running from demon knights, and if I'm gonna run from goldmen and demon knights, both balances out.
Thy power increases by 13.
Ooh,
Whew.
that's why you can't do it at 17. Dragon Lord, that is.
Yep. Oh, that plus you don't get heal more, do you?
Yeah,
Is heal
that's
more at
true.
18?
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Oh no, I've got heal more at 17.
Yeah, 17.
Okay.
You normally get it off Dragon and SFC, the last dragon before going to Charlock. I know because I always accidentally use it instead of using Repel when going to get the Rainbow Drop.
Right.
Welcome to the chat room. That's all it is. Chat's not dead during this game. I'm just disconnecting a lot.
Uh-huh. That's all it is.
Well, if I get back close to full HP, I'll go in there, but that's not happening.
Oh, there's no Comcast in this house. No, sir. They knocked on my door a couple days after I bought this house and said, oh, well, I mean, on our fiber speeds, we don't have those data caps that made you go to Metronet. Guess what they announced last week? More data caps.
Oh boy.
Everybody. It's like 1.5 terabytes. So if you download at their fiber speeds, you hit the data cap in about an hour.
Yay.
Yeah. Sure, you got all this down speed, but you can't use it. Couple of system updates, and you're gonna have to ration the rest of your data for the month.
Yep.
They claim that only like 5% of their customers hit that cap, but like this year, with everybody probably signing up for Netflix and all the other video services, I'm just gonna stick with Metronet and not have a data cap and not work, but because I was one of the people hitting their data caps.
Yeah, I switched. I had AT&T here for a while, and then they went to data caps, and I switched to Spectrum.
Spectrum's what I have, yeah.
Yeah, before I moved here, I had Comcast, and they had me on like a 300 gig limit, and again, they were claiming their 99% of people don't hit this cap, but I lived alone, and I hit it every month if I didn't watch myself. Just from
Yeah.
watching Twitch. Like,
That's
sure, I
something
had,
that I do a lot. Like, I fall asleep watching Twitch or YouTube or something like that,
Yeah.
like, or Netflix almost every night. Like,
yeah.
so there's like, hour and a half, sometimes 2 hours a night that, like, just pulling down bandwidth.
Yeah, I basically leave something up all the time.
Mm-hmm.
But my parents have Comcast as well. I have to be careful when I'm visiting them.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't want their internet to cut out. Because first, they're going to ask you to fix it. And that's where it gets awkward.
No, well, my dad gets like the emails that says you've used 75% of your allotment for this month, and he's like, "What are you doing? Stop with all the downloading."
Yeah, I'm familiar with those emails.
that where you're going for Christmas, Ash? You
Yeah.
said you're gonna be gone between Christmas and New Year's.
Yep.
Cool.
Leave probably Wednesday, depending on the package situation. I ordered about, I think, 6 or 7 packages, and I gave it about between a week and a half to 2 weeks of leeway. And I've only received 2 of them so far.
Wow.
And if you go onto the website for USPS, nothing is updated as far as tracking. And I went on there yesterday, and the whole tracking part of their page was down.
Wow.
So it's a mess.
Oh great, High Spirits is rating 62 people. Welcome to Dragon Warrior 1.
Hey, at least they're close to the end here.
Don't worry, everything you missed, you're still gonna see.
It's fine. There's only 45 minutes left of excellent move. It is dodging, grinding.
Yeah. These guys watched him grind no equipment, though, so
That's true.
they know what they're here for. This is my 3rd attempt at this over the last 5 years. This time I've dragged 2 people into a voice call so I don't get bored and quit again.
It's fine. Countess will still get bored and quit.
I might.
You're 6 hours in. You can't quit now.
Well,
you can't quit now.
You even got Evil Ash to stream.
that's true. Not SK though.
It's
Even
true.
if SK were here, I feel a little better about this.
It's fine. We'll get him to play Super Metroid at Limit Break 2021.
Oh, okay. He might do it if you pin him down in person.
I don't know.
Man, I'm so rich.
You spend all this money.
Yeah, I'm gonna make some armor out of silver shields.
Just melt down all the gold and have a gold shield.
Ah, there you go.
You know how well that works. Or make a golden bracelet.
Oh boy. Would that be Ogon Tate, or would that be Gorudo no Shiridu?
Let's go with the latter. The casino version.
Oh boy. Do I think this guy will dodge if I attack him? Okay, he didn't. Ow. Stop.
Hurt more hurts. More.
It does. A lot more than his attacks. Hurt spell sometimes deals 2 points of damage. Why can't he use that one?
Maybe I should just go at level 18 and then I'll have a chance of winning.
That's true. Oh, geez, 18's coming up, huh?
Sure is.
I want to be done in 15 minutes or in an hour.
Or in 2 hours.
We could have the worst level 18 time on the board. I don't think that's even true.
Really?
I'm pretty sure there's people that do record strats with terrible times on the leaderboard. There's like 20 people on the board, so. Oh, this is gonna end well. Yeah, that's what I thought. He won't dodge. Oh, he didn't dodge, but he lived. But it's fine.
It's fine.
All of this is fine. Of course I heal and then I go 20 steps without a fight. Alright. Do I want to go to 19 or do I want a chance of...
Man, this last level is actually going pretty quick. Already halfway there.
Wow.
How far into it are you, minute-wise?
11?
10 minutes, 11 minutes?
Maybe we'll stay here then. 20 minutes isn't too bad. I've spent all my magic though. Oh, dragons don't deal damage anymore. And I really don't want to death warp and lose my 46,000 gold. I know I don't need it, but I don't want to lose it. It's my retirement fund, man.
Just walk back and use the bank. That doesn't exist.
Wait, Evilish is just saying that so that he wins.
Shh.
Wait, what is he saying?
That the level's going fast.
Oh.
It is, actually.
Okay. Do Galaxy Brain and grind off Axe Knight.
That
Thanks,
sounds like
Rando.
fun. Get put to sleep?
Seen rando players do it.
Yeah, if it's good enough for rando players, it's good enough for me, right?
Sure is. But I mean, you're also a rando player, so.
Not lately.
True.
So get out of here, wizard. Ow. See, but now if I cast another heal more, then I die and lose half my gold at the end of it.
Who cares?
It's a lot of money.
Who cares?
Could buy 3 more shields almost.
You could. What'd you do with them?
Strap them to my armor.
Huh.
Is that how it
I
works?
don't have anything to say about that.
Is that not how it works? It'll be heavy, sure, but it'll be fireproof.
You could also play DW2 and strap a coffin to your armor.
Oh. That's next weekend.
Oh, right. Am I gonna have to get an MSX emulator so we can get the dangerous bikini too? God, that version is so awful.
Yeah, it's bad. You guys really want to race that at some point?
I don't think so.
Okay, just checking.
Comes up a lot, but
We have a lot of bad ideas, but some of them are too bad.
confirmed anything we haven't raced is a worse idea than this.
No. I don't think that's true. We have good ideas that we haven't raced. They're just long good ideas.
Yeah.
One more. To 18. It's my only chance to win the race if I want to go now. I don't want to go now, but...
Yeah, I'm almost to 19 right now.
Yeah, so if you die to that Dragon Lord, you probably won't win.
Yeah.
You only have one chance.
More than I got now otherwise.
True. Oh, this is bad.
Do you just stop all the Star Wyverns every time?
I'll attack
the idea?
once. I bet if they heal, I'll stop spelling.
Ah.
Is what I've been doing. Because usually you can two-shot them, but not always.
God, their damage range, though.
Yeah, everything in here is like 0 to 15 or something.
Oops. Did not mean to step outside, whatever.
But yeah, if you got MP, you kind of want to find a few spots that you can just stay in town and just use heal more.
Yeah, I do. I just,
You can stay in there as long as possible.
kind of like a balancing act.
Yeah,
Like,
definitely.
you want to use heal more, but at the same time, like, if you burn all your MP earlier, then it's not gaining you anything.
Star Wyvern is dodging.
Thanks, Star Wyvern.
RPG Jerkbird.
Hurt more.
It doesn't hurt as much as they say. Okay, ow, never mind. 28? It's like the max roll.
Max roll is 30, I think.
Oh,
Because
okay.
I saw that. Unless it's higher.
Green Dragon attack before Z was ready.
Stop casting her more. I'm trying to heal. Wizard ambush, great.
Wizard ambush. Great.
Alright, this is it.
Nice.
Excellent move. That'll heal me.
Ah. Having such a hard time just like walking up and down on these tiles. Without either like losing frames or taking steps to the side. Like out of town.
Yeah. You can go further in and find yourself a nice left and right.
Yeah.
Got exactly enough MP for repel.
Nice. How much does repel cost in this?
2.
Oh, cool. Same as SFC.
Why does it cost like $1 million in Dragon Warrior 4?
It's a good question.
What does it cost in DW4?
Is it 6 or 8? I think
8.
it's 6.
It's 8.
Okay.
Yep.
It's fine. I've done runs of DW4. I know nothing about the game, but
Same.
I know enough to have E-Flash yelling in my chat telling me what to do.
That's all you need for third place on the board.
There you go.
I don't think my PB had that many times of Ash yelling at me. A little bit during the Necrosaro fight when I had Hera and Ragnar like swapped around because my party swapping was janky, but I knew that.
There are some times before that, I guess. Other runs.
Yeah, other runs for sure. And there were definitely mistakes in my PB that I made. I just don't remember how many times you were yelling at me for it. Me walking into a Tempto instead of going to get the magic key.
Ah, yes.
Every time. Yeah, it had me laughing a little bit. Like, I know it's a little bit different because I've run DQ for PlayStation, but like, had me laughing a little bit when Cowness during your QFG run when Josh was saying like, oh, you could just follow Cowness's notes a couple times and get like maybe like a sub 10-hour time or something. Like I followed them like 4 times and got a sub 6.5 time.
Yeah.
Sub
Like
7
I know I
is
had
free.
good luck and everything. It's
Yeah, you
do I
had
need
a
you
Exactly
for
what
some
I'm hearing,
DW4 RTA Diener.
Yep.
crazy good chapter 2.
I do want to play DW4 sometime soon. I haven't played though in like months, like since my PB. So whether I'll remember what to do or not, who knows? But I do kind of want to play one of these days. I've been thinking about going back to PlayStation. I want to get a sub 5 on PSX.
Every time I get close to beating, just let me have full HP so I can do something stupid.
You do something stupid? No.
I would never.
Whoa. What is happening to my frames?
I don't know.
Your stream is going down.
Sure enough. See if that helps.
In a wizard.
Nope.
Oh, it's over.
Maybe. See if that helps. My guess is that Steam or GOG or something decided to try auto-updating in the background while I was streaming. I thought I had everything set to do it during off hours, but
Let's do the dumb.
splicing the run, yep. Seems good now, okay.
I mean, if he just suddenly jumped up 500 XP, would anybody notice? Oh.
I'd still be in last place. Jump up 1,000 XP and still be in last place.
Oh no.
That's fine. He got him.
Shinigami no Kishi. What's the bet that frame drop was a Cyberpunk patch being downloaded or something?
Well, then it probably wouldn't be done yet.
Yeah, I mean, I exited the Steam and GOG, so
okay.
whatever was downloading it would have been stopped.
Werewolf.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Oh man, you're on the last floor. Getting a Dragon Lord seems much quicker in this than it does in SFC.
Well, anything would seem quicker after you walk back and forth enough. Do I try to fight him again? It would level me up. Let's do
Uh-oh.
it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Get him. Get him. He dodged. Get him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't get him.
Get him, Linda.
Alright, well, there goes half my gold.
Oh no.
It was a lot of gold.
Oh no.
27,000 gold. You know what you can buy with that?
Nothing.
You can buy stuff.
Herbs? Torches? Fairy water?
Yeah, all that. All that.
Yeah, you could buy that with half that too. And half of that. And
But-
half of that.
Yeah, but... But...
Don't accidentally hurt more.
There's a 1 in 16 chance it hits.
Yeah. Can bet it all.
It's time to play everyone's favorite game. Call your shot.
This lady can move? That's not nice. Yeah, she sure can.
There's an attack. Ooh,
When
two
is
attacks.
TheCowness going to play SMRPG?
Before next limit break. Fortunately, limit break's never gonna happen. Every year is cancelled.
Well, you should play SMRPG just in
We
case,
did it.
you know?
Woohoo!
Congrats.
Sure, there will be time between when they announce the next limit break and when it happens for me to do it.
But I mean, it's a good game regardless, right? Like, could always get it done ahead of time.
I want to say so are the other games I've
Oh,
been
I missed
playing,
sub
but I'm playing
630.
this.
Yeah.
GG. Oh, hey, Andy. Thanks for the raid.
Was it
Just in
though?
time for the ending.
So the best part. Where's the Peninsula of Power over here? I need to kill. Is this it? Come on. That's not it. It's a skeleton. Ran away.
I feel like I want one last bathroom break once I hit 19.
How about here? No, it's over here somewhere. Hello? Are there no encounters in this game? There it is, okay.
Nope, no encounters.
Okay, well I need 26 XP, so I need there to be an encounter. Of course it's a Demon Knight. Alright. Ow. Of course it's another Demon Knight. Get away from me. Nobody wants you. Okay, now we're in Warlock Country. We can use the fairy one.
Uh-oh.
Alright, thanks for the GGs, guys. We got two other people racing me right now. Haktical and TheCowness. Looks like Cowness is on his way to the castle. Haktical's finishing up level 19 grind.
Yep.
I died doing something dumb and had to kill something at Rimildar.
Did you
My defense,
fill
I
up on
killed the
herbs?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you get torches?
No.
It's fine. You got extra MP.
He's gonna just go through in the dark anyway.
Oh.
I'll get there faster than Haktical. Way.
Yep.
The end.
Especially since I'm gonna take a bathroom break once I hit 19.
I got enough fairy water for a second too.
All right, we made it. Freedom.
Freedom.
It's over. 6 hours of grinding.
I didn't fill up on herbs, right? Yes. Bam, 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 bam.
6 hours of fun. That's right.
Sure was.
The beginning of the long grind was pretty, it started off pretty slow.
Mm-hmm.
But it kind of, towards the end, it got a bit better.
Once you get in the groove,
Yeah.
kind of like blends together.
You don't know
here
what
we
you're
go
doing or where you are. You're just pressing A.
Yep.
Yeah.
I am also getting a really high encounter rate on this first dark floor.
All right. You guys can go watch TheCowness here. He's finishing up. About to get to the Dragon
on
Lord.
my screen right now.
Yep. A lot of darkness. But thanks for watching. I'll be over there.
What does the second floor look like?
GG on the win, Ash.
Thank you.
Congrats on not having to play the game any longer.
Yeah. Never again.
What's the third floor look like?
Until next time.
I walked past it, didn't I? There it is.